Let's do it. I don't remember all the particulars of scoring, but we will try our best to do what I can remember. So there's a lot that have to do with the scoring criteria. Which also, since I am wasting time here, I'll update the title real fast. There we go. Hey Kana, how you doing? So one of the easier methods is that we have to kill everything. But we also have to clear it under 30 minutes for the scoring run. So that is part of the challenge as well. There's quite the criteria involved with scoring to get a higher score, and I know most of it, if not all of it. The only thing that holds me back is the execution. That's what holds me back. Because the execution is hard. To know where to speedrun, where to kill. Also, because I don't have anything outside of this program, I need to manually track respawns. Because I don't know when the respawns are. I don't even know when the respawns are, like, past 101. I think I just got like that, so. Pretty good, Kana. Thanks for asking. We've had a pretty successful day. I got my Eureka Orthos dancer file set up. We had fixed up my free trial account. My free trial account roguelike challenge thingy to get our armor to 0 just now. And that was just successful. We just wrapped that up, and now we are just hopping into a little bit of red mage scoring to work on this file and ship away until it's time for me to head to bed. So I want to kill that Ziz. And there's also another respawn in 10 seconds. It's good information. Unless it's, of course, it's in Narnia then. Not here. Not here. There it is. I'm gonna go kill it. Okay. 733. 5733. Heal. Get closer. Yeah, I'm gonna move my way back. There's a respawn that already happened. I don't know if I'm going to the... I mean, I'll go to the spawn room, but... Also don't know if that sprite was actually the respawn. It might have been. I'll visit the spawn room real fast and then we'll go. Yeah, that was the respawn, okay. No, that was there. Oh, I was late. What? Oh, did I not see it? Oh, you know what? I think it's just because I didn't see it, because I ran around the other side of the pillar. This is why Velvet hates pillars. I can see it now. It's time for you. Hey, Wallen, thanks for the raid again. and I hope you have a fantastic, fantastic night. I'll catch you next time. Gonna go. Okay. Gotta open all the chests as we're doing this. To get every point. Every chest you open is 100 points, so every chest matters, especially when you're potentially gonna open like 200 plus chests on the run. There's a respawn. That was really late. That's the exit. There's a chest here. I think the spawn is gonna happen sometime soon. There it is. Okay, so far so decent. Damn, extra flight. I can't use that. A crappie song? Good song. This game, I still like this game a lot. This is one game that I think is super under the radar. Like, no one really talks about Harvestella, like, now. It's a good game. I definitely would recommend that anyone who wants to have, like, a heavy JRPG into farming sim. Like, it's heavier on the JRPG than the farming sim, but it's still there. It's pretty good. Never heard of it. It is a Switch game. Switch only. I think... No, actually, it's on PC too. It's on PC. No voice acting, but it was a farming sim JRPG. Really good story. Like, the story was interesting. Action RPG. But, it was a good story. Did you figure out the secret of the world of Harvestella? I did. I don't know if I want to explain it though, only because it's like super spoiler unless no one cares. I mean, if someone cares, then speak up now, but I could explain the idea of Harvestella. I played a super narrative heavy game recently. What's left of Edith Finch? That sounds a little familiar. A little bit. You care? Okay. All I needed to know. Thank you for saying something, because I'm not going to say anything. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal, because I don't know if anyone else is listening is going to care, you know, so it's fine. Because it's, like, real spoilers. Like, essentially, like, I know what happened, and it's pretty spoilery, so I don't want to say it. And there is, like, really some good twists and turns in the story. So, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Oh, Mimic. Ooh, Mimic. Yo, Pog. So I'm surprised by how good the Harvestella OST is. The Harvestella OST, I believe is this... Did I say that it's the same people that did Various Daylife, I think? I think I said that. Various Daylife, though, that's a game I don't recommend, really, because it's really designed for mobile. And I think it's like at $20, but man, I don't really think it's $20. Like, if you get it on, like, discount, it's fine, but I tried playing that game on Switch, it just wasn't clicking for me, but the music was good. Good music. Yeah, like, I would love, like, honestly, like, I don't want to spoil it, the game's still fresh, and people are playing it, like, it's got some really, really strong, like, oh my gosh kind of vibes. I would love to talk about it, it was really compelling for me, so it's one of those things. There's a way to port your keybinds, hotbars, the characters. I haven't... Yes, you can do it in the cloud in-game, in the login screen, or you can do, it, by... If you're on PC, you can copy-paste the folders. I have an alt that I never played because I'm too lazy to set up the bars. Yeah, like OG version before they did the cloud thing, I did it, just copy-pasted on my PC. Just took the files and shoved it into the new one. In 71 set earlier, I got 8 random mimics, and 7 more in 81 plus. I was literally talking about bringing your mimic. Yeah, I just got lazy for not having the mimic counter back. Not gonna lie, it's just me being lazy. But yeah, no, I mean that's one reason why I had the mimic count to begin with, was because I thought some of my runs were ending because of the amount of mimics we got. And the most, yeah, it was first designed, Darabon, as a game for Apple phones, and then they ported it over to console, and it just doesn't feel great on console. Like, it just doesn't play. It plays like a mobile game, is what it is. That's why it's tough. There's like unnecessary grind to it too. I think the most mimics I've ever seen in Palace of the Dead from like 1 to like 200 or 190 something was like 83. That might have been on Astro or Scholar, I think. 83 freaking mimics. I missed the minigame you had at the top left. Oh, that was Stream Raiders. See, the only reason I stopped Stream Raiders is because everyone else stopped Stream Raiders, and that's like a community-driven game. So if no one's playing it, then like literally no one's playing it, you know? Is it better to farm 8 or 9? in Palace. Do I farm 8 or do I farm 9? It's 8, right? Unfortunately. That was 43. Yeah, because of what Darabon said, I just couldn't remember if it applied like throughout. You don't get alters in 9, you get alters in 8. Yeah, so Stream Raiders died out. It was big hype in the beginning, but yeah, people got it just fell off. But one of the biggest things that I still remember from Stream Raiders, Wallen Gaming. Wallen Gaming passed by because of Stream Raiders, and he's been here ever since. I would probably have never met Wallen if I never played that game. So there are some really big benefits of doing that game, you know? But hey, you know, you meet one really cool dude, and I'm game. But it was a little bit, I think also part of it was that there was quite a lot of upkeeping for not a lot of reward. I was not a channel that benefited off the custom skins that you had. So like, there was a monetization model where people could buy skins from your channel. Like you would send the design to Stream Raiders, they would make the skin, and then it would be available, and then people could buy the skin from your channel and you would get the revenue. But that only worked out if like you had a lot of people buying the thing. And a lot of times when it came to that kind of revenue, you had to hit a minimal threshold before they even send you money. And I wasn't even coming close to that one. I didn't have the amount of people that were playing it to begin with, so they weren't really interested. And it was a nice side thing, but without the monetization model, it was just a little tedious because, yeah, it's like you had to play the game. Like there was, to be part of their partner program, you had to play the game X amount of hours or X amount of times per stream to be in their partner program. So there's like this kind of weird feeling to it that you just had to, you know, maintain it, and I didn't quite like that part, you know. So, do you think you started watching during those days? It had a good concept, and again, like we had with the ads, now that I can position the ads in such a way that is beneficial to the viewers, we were doing it in between, but then I remember there were a couple times people were like, hey, can you hit play? And I had to go through the whole explanation spiel of like, hey, you know what? I'd love to, but I'm trying to do this content that's timed, and, you know, I can't really put my attention to Stream Raiders, so I apologize if you're okay with waiting. Because, like, I think the battles were every 30 minutes, but I could only do them every hour. So it started to get a little exhausting. Problem was it required to leave Twitch to engage with it. People just burn out having to leave the tab all the time. That's also fair. Hey, look, you have to keep it simple, right, Kana? So I didn't have a problem. I think I had a program. Well, there was a program for some of the partners and some of the streamers to utilize. So I had a program that was up, and that was no problem for me to go to and hit a button. But again, it's like I didn't want it to be kind of a side content. I didn't want it to just play out in like the little small pit of the screen that you can't see. Like I wanted to full screen it and everything. So that also was a little tough. I mean, I think I had a couple friends who would just hit the button and just let it play, and like you'd see it like, you know, like a picture-in-picture type of thing. But for me, that wasn't like, you know, good enough. I wanted the experience to be there to enjoy it with the people playing the game. But yeah, it just became a little much. But yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's an experience, and I appreciate the experience. So. I think I saw during those days, yes. My good old connection issues. I love my connection issues. The legendary connection issues. So the question is, why are we here? Why are we just chilling on this floor and waiting for things to respawn? Well, there is a speed bonus of points that you get if you do it in under 30 minutes. Now, there's no other criteria. It's not under 40 minutes. It's not under 50 minutes. It's not under 31.5 minutes. It's just 30 minutes. So the play that the gamers do, the score runners, is that you try to kill as many as you can and put it as tight as you can to 30 minutes. Every kill is yielding close to 100, 200 points, of course, depending on the situation. It varies with the amount of points that you get, but essentially every kill matters. So you're trying to up the kill count. And that's what we are doing right now, is that we are just waiting for respawns. And I'm probably going to go to the next floor at around, I don't know, 36 to make sure. Maybe 37, so a little bit soon. But that's why we're just hanging here and waiting. It was super big while it lasted, if nothing else. Living in a digital fad in real time and wild. Yeah, I agree, Canna. I mean, look, I hopped on because it had a lot of hype. I was there and watching some of the benefits that my friends had with the game, you know. It didn't feel like... It wasn't that I was left out, per se. It was just... It seemed like an opportunity that I didn't have a problem weaving into my stream. So in the early days, it was pretty good. But, you know, after a while, it just... Once... It's more so that people started kind of falling off of the game. That's when it was... It became a little tough for me to maintain, but... I think I did see that screenshot, yes. I think I was more amazed at the fact that she actually had that many chests show up. I think that was where I was more interested in. It's like, wait, you had that many chests? What? It sounds ideal to kill more on lower floors. Do the ads on higher floors? Yes. Yes. I think there's more points on higher floors if I remember. I honestly don't remember the details. I think the simplest plan that I'm going with my head is just, you know, the more kills the better. But the biggest win that you can do, Go Not Gently, basically is if you can kill everything and do it in under 30 minutes, that's good. But there will be a point in time, and probably when I do the run, when I step into 101, I'm gonna go full kill. There's basically like a mark in which it's no longer viable to speedrun and kill everything. Like, you have to pick one, because otherwise you don't, like, the score will not level out too well. I can't even target this thing. So, yeah. Dude, I can't target it. I think it's in the wall. Like, I think it's legit in the wall. Yeah, okay, I can get it. I'm gonna wait for one more respawn, which might have happened already, and we'll go. Hey bearded guy, how you doing? Super stoked to have hit a PB of 187 today. Hey, awesome. I'm glad to hear it, and you sound excited about it, so that's even better. Now, bearded guy, do you know what you could have done better? Do you know anything that went wrong? If you want to talk about it, please do. I would love to talk about it. But hey, if you got it all set up, then you got it all set up. It's all good. Hey man, Commander Shadow, welcome in. I'm doing awesome. Just we've had a pretty successful day. Set up a couple piles today, and now we're just killing some time, doing some scoring. And I'm probably just gonna do this floor and then floor 20, and then that's it. But it's all good. We'll chip away at this file little by little. I definitely hit traps I shouldn't have. It was only my second time pass. Oh, okay, got it. Hey, experience is key. I mean, you got to basically see all the enemies, so that's awesome, you know? So, awesome job. Oh, that's always fun. That sounds like a blast. Damn. Game wanted to kill you and he made it past it, so that's awesome. How was your day, Commander Shadow? How are things on your end? Hope you had a wonderful day, wonderful Tuesday. Darabon's favorite song. So wait, what's the first one? Oh, I misheard. What's the first one? Things are right, so looking for a job. Gotcha. I wish you luck. I mean, holiday season's coming up, so hopefully people will be needing those jobs. Menphenis theme? Which is Menphenis theme? Feeling a cutting mimic and seeing a patrol heal it. Oh gosh. Oh, did you cut? Oh man, did you aggro Walmora while fighting a mimic? Yeah, you gotta kill the Walmora first if that happens. Yeah, so in that instance, kill the Walmora first. Because the Walmora doesn't heal itself, it only heals its buddies. If you kill the Walmora first, then you're clear to kill the other one. Because the heal is also AoE, which is really bad. I'm gonna wait for one more spawn, and then off we go. I'm gonna play this a little safe. Like, again, I'm not super score. I'm not super hardcore with scoring, but I know more or less what I'm looking for. So, I kind of play a little safe. I think I can go one more spawn, that's it. And I just got that timer, so that's good. 36 after. Final raid. Dedicated to Moonlight? Not midst of the not the new Final Alliance one, right? The one that's midst of the realm. Oh, that's a good song. I like that song a ton. Yeah, for me, my number one song is it's gotta be Long Fall, but then a Miracle Works is like really up there too. Like, I didn't think there would be a song that would beat Long Fall, and then Miracle Works came out, and I'm like, oh, this song's really good though. Man, I hope that there's another banger in Dawn Trail. Yeah, they're so good. We should have enough time if I just GC'd this boss fight. I was just killing him 10 minutes. The first time I knew the Morris was there when I heard that. Oh no! Yeah, oh boy. Unfortunate. It happens, it's okay. It's experience, you know? Some silly beach vacation music. I'm sure we're gonna get that. Easy game. I could have done another respawn, but I'm not into keeping my time that close, so. I know. Actually, we were talking about it, Kana, on Friday. I might. Wait, first, Kana, are you going to EU FanFest? The whole next expansion pack, just the beach episode? Yeah. Let's go to the next one. This will be my last set for the night. Just watching. Oh, okay. So, I was very much thinking about staying awake, after my stream on Friday and just restreaming FanFest. So I think I'm leaning into that right now. So if you want a place to watch, I might be doing that. I don't usually do that. It's just the timing of it, like, kind of works out because I would probably be awake anyway. Because it's like 5 AM Eastern, and I predict my stream to end at around 4. So. Right now, that's a strong possibility. Oh, I didn't dump my flights! I always forget that. You know, I'm just gonna dump it now. It's either I just do it now or I do it later. I'll just do it now. I'm gonna miss out on some kills, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, not really caring that much. What am I, Zyron? What am I, Robin? So we'll take the advantage here and just... I'll take the 400 points. Like, it basically levels out in some way. Not really 400 points, but you get the drill. One of my favorite raid songs from the expansion is Scream. A lot of people like Scream. Scream is pretty good. Sounds like fun. I'm poking a couple fans if they want to watch together, but it doesn't seem like they want to. Yeah, 5 AM is brutal for NA. I think it's like super awesome for JP, potentially. Like maybe it's just after dinner or something, but it's brutal for NA. But I didn't want to miss it live, you know? Like I'm not really gonna care too much about the other stuff unless I'm like available, but I wanted to care for the keynote at the very least. I was so excited to listen to it in Savage, and then I got addicted to a different song like 3 days before Savage, spent all the prog time listening to that instead. Rip. You know, this is a big all the main. Yep. Yeah, that's what. Like I was looking at the schedule a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, I mean the other things look kind of cool, but I'm really not gonna care that much about it, you know. Two mimics so far is really good. Any bets on Deep Dungeon being mentioned this early? Well, last time I said I would never see Deep Dungeon in a keynote, and I got laughed at internally. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I say it again so we see more information. Anything in particular I'm expecting? Not really. I mean, yeah, not really. I guess I'm expecting us to know what the first job is and to get the teaser on the second job, right? Like that has to happen. We're probably gonna see female Hrothgar. Maybe more information on that data center cloud thing that they're talking about. I don't know. But I think those are the two I'm expecting. Anything else would just be extra. But I want to be in the know, you know? I just want to be in the know so I know what people are talking about. Or like, yeah, UCP already confirmed the second job. Second job with this shirt. I'll wait for the actual info, you know. That's UCP. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart man. He knows every step he takes. We also get more information on the trailer too, right? You get the new cutscene in the trailer, which is gonna be kind of cool. Yeah. And it gets people talking, that's for sure. Remember when people told me that Dancer was confirmed healer and I just said wait? I still remember you when you were telling me how you were the one person who was like Scholar Sprint is gonna be the best thing ever. Lo and behold. Well, I know the leading one that I've been hearing was what, Pictomaster? And Pictomancer? Is this another 3-room? Oh, it doesn't matter, I have a sight. It is indeed a 3-room. You want Beast or Puppet Master one day? I remember back early on, them saying that if people wanted more limited jobs, they would do it. And I have a feeling that no one wanted it, so it wasn't happening. But I could be wrong. I'd love a puppet. I loved Puppet Master in 11. I would like that. Worth it. I don't think I fortune though. I just get out of this as fast as I can. Still such a good battle theme. I like this battle theme a lot. It brings back good memories when I was the very first game I actually speed ran. I took it seriously speedrunning. Like it's almost like it fulfilled a dream for me, speedrunning. Because I remember, I don't know about you guys when you were kids playing certain games. Like I remember playing Sonic and maybe Sonic. And Knights. Knights on Dreamcast was one that stood out for me as well. I remember playing those games, and at some point I was always competing to be the fastest or to have the fastest time. So it almost felt like it was like in my blood to want to do a game fast. But of course I never knew that that was a thing that people did, that they would actually do quote-unquote speedruns. And Stranger of Paradise was the first game I had every intention of attempting to speedrun. And it was a nice experience. I learned so much through the journey of doing a speedrun. All these little nuances, they're so cool. And then we did Stray. Stray was fun. I had the world record for about 3 or 4 months, and I don't have it at the moment, but part of me wants to go back and try to get it again. Because it does have a nice ring to the resume when you can say you have a world record in a game, even though it's like such a small feat because there's so many games, but it still means something. My head's stopped ready for now, okay. Alright, Darabon. Make sure you take care of yourself, my dude. We don't need any more fallen soldiers in the community. Yeah, Velvet said she might be in the hospital for like 1 or 2 weeks. That ain't cool. My stupid cope theory is that the new caster is puppeteer solely because Kryl said she wants a mammoth in a main story quest. I mean, decent connection there. Speaking of Miss Velvet, This is 49... 10, I guess? No, 49... I'm sorry, 49.20. I think went on top of the crystal. Oh, this is a big room-ish. Time is it? Okay, 47:45. I'm gonna stay here till it hits about 20, and then we'll move out. Once it hits 20, I move, and I sprint. Steal. Let's go. There it is. And I kill this one. This is such a... I like this version of 10 that she did. It's a good version of 10. Okay. So all affluence here because we're gonna farm this one. I'm probably gonna go until 36 again. No, 37. We'll go to 37. 37 is where we go to. Ooh, fortunate. Fortune. I'll use it later. Basically, once I hit 38, I'll probably go. That is a luring chap, good. I think that was 26 that spawns. I'm gonna adjust my time here. I am simply disgusted, flabbergasted by such a violent and pathetic affirmation by the message printed. Good. Aren't you the one who, like, doesn't like water, though? I don't really think your opinion counts, Goof. I forgot, is that you or is that Kembar? I can't remember. You like... Oh, maybe it was Kembar, the one that was picky, right? Sorry, I threw you under the bus for no reason. Maybe it's Kembar who didn't like water. You picky eater? Gotcha. With Kembar? Okay. Gotcha. Well, good. Suffer for the pinned message there. Eats one ice cream for a whole day. One singular ice cream. Like a scoop of ice cream or like one flavor of ice cream? I'm planning with my IRL friend. We're planning might get a Nutella pizza pie, a dessert pizza, and I am actually very much excited for this. Who hates pizza? Kemba. He likes bread, cheese, and tomato sauce. Oh yeah, I remember that, something like that, right? It was just like, it's like you enjoyed the components of it. But here's a flip side thought process there, Bon. When I was on vacation, we were with a family friend of ours. Our family friend has a severe, as in fatal, allergy to mayo and mustard. But they're like, and this happens all the time too. Basically, like, the waiter comes back at the table and they're like, okay, wait a minute, so are you good with eggs and oil? And she's like, I'm good with eggs and oil, just don't give me mayo. But basically what she says is that there's like some other component in the mayo that could be a problem, you know, something. But it's like, you know, considering it's a fatal allergy, you don't kind of, you know, there's no kind of, you know, well, what if kind of thing. You just don't do it. So, you know, to some extent, I get it. Like for me, I'm allergic to tomatoes, but it's specifically non-organic raw tomatoes. So if you cook tomatoes to me, I'm fine. You put it in a sauce, I'm fine. You give me ketchup, fine. You give me a raw tomato, dude, I'm in trouble. I'm not gonna die from it, thankfully, but I'm gonna get a reaction from it. So, you know, stuff like that does exist, but... Hazelnut and chocolate is good, but for some reason Nutella is always made... Really? Like, what do you mean? Like, you just don't like the flavor? I love Nutella, personally. The flavor, it definitely got me into it, but... it's not forever. I understand. Wait, that was a steal, right? So I should pop the other... Wait, I had a second steal? Okay, I'm gonna use that steal then. You get nauseous... Oh, interesting! That's like me and soy milk. I get nauseous drinking soy milk. I get nauseous eating bean sprouts. I get nauseous eating guacamole that I don't know it's made fresh. Because something that they put in like pre-made guacamole, I react to. If they make guacamole in front of me fresh, I'm fine. Hey Peachy Keen, how you doing? So I can totally... There's like some ingredient in it, Chloe, that probably triggers your allergy. And for me, sometimes I wish I knew what the ingredient was, but yeah, I can see that. Peachy, I hope you're having a great day. Alright, we're farming a little bit. Oh, you did drop the chest. Alteration. Another steal. What's my respawn time? 26. So I guess I'll wait till... We'll wait till 7:26 and then we'll move on out. You're allergic to cupcakes. Really? Maybe, if that's true, it just may be the only allergy I have. I hope so, Chloe, I hope so. Stay young. I hope things don't change. I got my food allergies when I was in my mid-20s. They didn't kick in until I was mid-20. And it was very upsetting. But I don't have that many allergies, but... it pisses me off. Like, the bean sprouts that they serve at Korean restaurants as like a little the little dishes that they give for, it's not really for free, but they give it to you as like a small snack. I used to devour those when I was younger. I can't touch them, period. You cannot feed them to me. I will not eat them because I will essentially be nauseated. Like one bite of them, I am nauseated, and I'm so upset because I love that. It's so good. But it is a food that I cannot eat. Damn, of the Chloe variety, rip. Unfortunate. It's so funny also when I was learning about organic and non-organic, how there were times when I went to like Whole Foods and I got organic tomatoes and I would still react to it. Like not as fast, but I would still react to it. I'm like, but it's organic. And then I learned that there are times when you have a organic farm that's out in the open, but then miles down the road you have one that isn't organic, and all the crap from the wind blows it into the organic area, and that's why it's etc. Did I say non-organic? It has to be organic. I'm sorry, I mixed up my words there. It has to be organic for me to eat it, otherwise I react to it. I think I said the opposite. If it's non-organic, I can't eat it. Organic is such a loaded marketing term. It's like more really American, because like if you go overseas, if you go to Europe, like everything's organic, because that's what it's supposed to be by default. Here it really is a marketing term, but it is true. If you give me a true non-organic tomato, I will not react to it because I'm allergic to like the pesticides. Pretty much just what I determined it to be. But it's like how I joked when I was coming home from Chicago, and like for us Americans, it's like it's a normal thing to see it, but like when I got popcorn in the airport, it had to indicate that it was real cheese. Like a label says real cheese, and like for Europeans, that's probably like the weirdest thing ever. It's like, wait, your cheese isn't real? Like how I talk about, you know, canned cheese, which is legit, but it always makes me laugh about that topic. Banchan. I love eating those. I love eating those at Korean restaurants. I know I can't, and I have to avoid them, Ballas. I hate it. I hate it. I can't eat it. Organic just means it has carbon in it, so technically all food is organic. And there's a difference for me, is all I can say. There is a difference for me, whether one is organic or not. Like celery, same thing. If you give me normal, like if I go to B-Dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings, and I get celery there, I am getting a reaction. If I go to Whole Foods and I get organic celery, I am not reacting to them. My daughter said friction is a stupid word. She said it's supposed to mean real. Oh, fiction is a stupid word. It's supposed to mean real. The word fiction doesn't make sense. It's big words, big fancy words. It's alright, your daughter will grow out of it. I guess, maybe not. Maybe she'll pass a law or something when she's older. Then there's American cheese, which is both is and isn't real cheese. The cheddar with an added emulsifier to make it more meltier. Yeah. I think you mean locally grown versus mass grown. Mass grown stuff gets sprayed with stuff that causes problems. You know, Darabon, I'm gonna defer to you because I know you have more knowledge in that, so I guess that's probably factual. So I'm gonna defer to you on that one. And yeah, thinking about it too, yeah, that might be true, right? If I go to a ShopRite or a Pathmark or something like, you know, what do you have in the West Coast or whatever? Those are going to be your typical ones that you run into, like the mass-grown ones. If I go to Whole Foods or like a local farm that they grow themselves, yeah, I'm probably not gonna react to it. You're right. I didn't time my respawn. I used to work in a dine-in movie theater and I would make popcorn every so often. Ooh, that sounds good. I like movie popcorn. Something about it just feels right. Your alt is super poor, so chance for money. Organic has a specific meaning for food that is different from the chemistry-related meaning I believe you're referring to, Devon. 0 pals out in your alts? Yo, no 8 through full. Oh, that's 34? I think I go... No. I can squeeze out 34. We can squeeze out another pull. I'll do another respawn. 34. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. 34, 34. That's actually easy to remember. So I'll wait to 34 and then we'll go. I'm probably gonna lust the boss. And respawn. Okay, where are you? Where are you? If I don't see it, then I'm just gonna go. It might have been on a weird angle too. Okay, it's here. You know what's my favorite there, Bon? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe you have some also insight onto it. I remember reading the story about Chilean sea bass, and the story behind a Chilean sea bass made me laugh pretty hard. Do you know about Chilean sea bass? Because that is also pure marketing. I could have done another respawn, but I don't have my timer, so it's not a big deal. Two minutes to spare. Sick. Mate. Okay. +1, let's go. Nice. 21+. We start off with one of the harder sets. Nice. Strength and steel. So this is a scoring thing, so we're gonna try to be doing quite a lot of very, potentially sweaty pulls, a lot of kills. Oh, this is a big... Oh my god, it's so big. Have a witching. But I don't have a fortune. This is very comfy. I guess I'll just do big pulls like this. Oh, you are not in range. got my chocobo? Yo, let's go, dude. Oh, I don't have the other one. Okay. Little bit on schedule, but we should be okay. That site was okay, it's just it kind of sucked that I didn't pick up the luring trap on that. Peace. You need the dead end. That is not the dead end. I hope I'm not going towards the exit, that's for sure. Boy, I'm gonna backtrack. Another big room, but I don't think I want to do this site here. Okay, that is not the exit, so I made a good choice here. Good choice. We're getting out of my full damn combo yet. Okay. Up to 15? Damn, Cog. Gaming, man. $85. But hey, I mean, at least you're getting it. I mean, I spent, what, 6 hours? We didn't get a single win? I mean, that's better than whatever I was able to do. These are all big rooms, holy crap. Big risk on that jump, but I wanted the movement. Okay, time is pretty decent. I think I'm ahead on pace at the moment, but I do want to give extra time to the boss. I know that boss is going to be a little bit spicy with the length of the kill. I'm going to keep a 3-minute pace here. God damn it. Oh, they're semi-bigger. Is it another big? Seriously, another big ass room? No, okay. It's not that big, but it's big. I'll just use it now. I should probably aim to use it on like the next set, like the next to keep it at 2, so I can get an advantage on that one. But to be fair, like I don't have my big power stuff yet. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh! If I was JP, I'd be in trouble. Hey, there's lane JP. I'm home, baby. Okay, if I were to strength to get full 16, I'd have to do it at 46. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna pick one up at some point, but I'll use it at 46, not yet. Keeping the levels moving, 44 now. No knockback, okay. A lot of Minotaur, a lot of angry Minotaur. Good pickup. Considering I need it. I'm gonna hold on to this strength. I might use it very soon, but not yet. Missed one. 11 seconds. 4 seconds. A lot of heists. Ah, yes, damage. Damage. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Oh, you dropped the chest. Okay, I need to check that. Also, I think I popped the shank for the next floor. The witching back. Okay, that was a good witching. Time is... I'm a little ahead on time. Maybe I can get away without the strength. Let's try without the strength. We're like about a minute and a half ahead of pace. Hate to burn that Serenity when I get a chance. Oh, we finally had a small room, huh? And all big rooms all the way leading up to this point. Ow. Owl. I think it's gonna be a Fall Guys win tie 16. Dang, gaming, man. You gotta keep going until like you lose or something. I'm 3 minutes ahead of pace at the moment. That is a treasure room, and I do not have a fortune. I do have a witching, which I probably will use. Safety, good. I have a witching, apparently. You witching, even better. With safety. It's a big ass room. Open for a fortune to show up. I haven't seen a fortune come up in a minute. Hoping that shows up. So. Come here, Mr. Owl. Damn, I didn't get it. I'm gonna circle this around, get back to the treasure room first, and then we'll do the witchings in the big hole. I can actually do some damage right now. I just want to make my way back to the exit, to the treasure room, in case some other things spawn along the way. Very angry enemies. Okay, there's two safeties in here, I think. No, there's one safety, two witching. Got all those kills, see if there's any respawns and I'll murder them. 3 minutes ahead of pace at the moment. Unfortunate, no witching. I'm sorry, no fortune, because next floor would have been a good one to fortune, but we don't have that. Good affluence. Yeah, just do that. Hopefully I get something back. Oh, this is gonna be a small room. I think. Small floor. Damn it! And like a fortune. Damn it! Damn it! Gonna try to see if I can whittle these down, get a chance at the chest, and then Gotta be careful because my steel is dropping. Nope. It's too witching though. Yo. And another save. Fell asleep. That sounds like a good thing though. Welcome back. You just came back in time to see your favorite enemy in this entire game. Good. We parked it at 95, 93, 91. And I think that's good enough. Yeah, I mean, it took 2.5 hours to go from like 60, was it 62 or something? 63 to 90, so not too bad at all. So I can't complain. That was the net. Alright, I'm gonna hang here till... Let's see, if I'm clearing through floors in about 2 minutes, and I can kill the boss in maybe about 2.5, that puts me at 34.5. So maybe 35 I step away. 35. Gotta get ready for the... Oh, you heading to... Oh, cool. Is this your first day back at work, or...? Pretty good view to see everything. The hospital is just... Oh, back to the hospital. Gotcha. Wait, that was a spawn. So I think that was Echo 38, 43. I think it's 43. Do I steal? I don't think I steal. I think I'm okay without steal. The hospital specialized on lung stuff. And... Okay, gotcha. Good. Sounds like you're progressing, so that's a good thing. Good. Let's say 35? 35. We go over to 35. So then if... Maybe I go at the last spawn at 43, so like 55, 43, kill it and go. Then I'm off for 2 weeks. Well, something spawned, I have no idea where it is. Oh, hi. I guess I can burn off all my intuitions. Alright, we chilling, we're vibing. Actually, Miss Sheila has a ear infection, so she can't. She just got out of work. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to infect the other citizens of Japan. Can't see the spawns. I didn't get a single alteration though, that sucks. Next pull I get, and then we go into the 30, 29. I thought I would have used the altars, so I gotta hold on to them. Is it 41? What's the floor that doesn't have altars? Is it 41 plus that doesn't have altars anymore? Oh, not anymore, it's just for that set. Oh my god, can you like spawn in the location I can actually see you? Great, thanks. Tsukiyomi. Ooh, moderately sized room, I gotta kill. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. I meant to hit the owl, not the other guy. That's the exits. I dodged it. Sick. It's a very good song. Oh, it gave me a big floor when I am on a time crunch. Not fantastic. Oh man. Two and a half. I think I should be good without a bust, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we should be fine. Good, I conserved a lust. I'm happy about that. Sick. Okay, that's at least one of the harder ones down. Let's get into the next one. No ads, we'll go right to the next set. I should food. The one thing I did forget. This one. We are indeed storing. Big room. Decent boys and girls. Check these rooms again. Is there anything that would make you reset? Dying. About it. I mean, I don't even think I'd reset on like a. I'd reset on like a mid speedrun. I don't think I'm gonna go that crazy, that cray. But yeah, dying is a good reason to reset, I think. It didn't get you, right? It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, not that much. Didn't hurt that much. Unfortunate. What score do I want? I mean, 1.5 would be great. I only got that once ever in my lifetime. So I would really like to see that for the first time on NA. I've never gotten it on NA. I've only gotten it on JP, which makes no sense to me at all. Yo, what up, Taco? I hope you're just a little bit better, at the very least. I'm gonna step on the trap. I'm gonna step on the trap. No, just kidding. Oh, I have the The cool button. We have the cool button. The big pew pew. Oh, I'm also not healing. Nope, that's the paralyzed. Where's the chest? It's where a trap can be. Ooh, 2 fortunes. Pacing is a minute ahead of time, that's good. Sometimes I forget how strong Red Mage really is. Because it's strong. Hey! Really? When you want it to aggro, it doesn't aggro. Three fortune. I need a good room for that fortune. I don't think this one is gonna cut it. Nope, it's like this is here. Good to hear at least, right? I do have Berk here. Damn. I'm gonna check the other room since it's nearby. I do want to expend the fortune. We're now in a situation where I gotta expend the fortune. I bet you I have no items. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. Lust, huh? This is a small room. I don't think I do a fortune here. I do it on the next floor. Man, I'm just hitting traps all over the place now. After dodging them so well earlier. I see this steel dropping. Intuition, my favorites. It's the Lust, I believe. And I think I had a free Witching, and then off we go. We are very much ahead on time. main floor. Another steal? I'm gonna take it. Yeah, got the mimic. A rage the first time. Let's go. The steal. Yeah. I'm gonna safety. That was the answer I was looking for. And a lust. The exit. We took an adventure to the FC house. Oh, to Chila's? She spends a lot of time on that thing. Oh, that's a lust. I already checked you. Another witching. Only one chest from that fortune. But I mean, I think it was worth it. Uh, 35. Hey, oh, another new recruit to the cult, I see. Enjoy your stay. Unfortunate. Okay, that cow is going away from me. Hey, nice, Chira. How many does Pin have? Who has more, you or Pin? Get the safety back. Alright, that was a small ass room, but I'm gonna check the spawn room to see if anything. 3? Dang, he got 2 during the stream. Is this... do I get altars here or the next floor? What is it? That doesn't show up. Is it 41 or is it 31? I don't remember. He was gaming, that's for sure. A rage. That'd be good for time. I did fortune here, right? Okay. Pin cheats? Not pin. I don't stream in 4K, so I don't think that's true. Another steal. Let me clear the room and then come back for it. My time is good. I should be getting here by 39. We're way out of time. Must be rigged, you're right. They are in Midgar, I think. Midgar Somar. Whatever is in Cactor or something like that. I think the steel's in that room. So we might pick a fresh one. Alright. Got 2 personal houses in the FC. Pen has 2 personal houses. You know, saying stuff like that, you know, you're safe here, Sheila. I'd like to think you're safe here. Saying that anywhere else, man, that's gonna get you, like, you're gonna get assassinated, dude. Something just won. Okay, boss should be fairly fast, so maybe I give it 32 minutes again, which then I should give myself another 3.5 minutes, maybe 36. We go into 39. Uh-oh, this might be a small room though. No, altars are here. Okay, I need to farm this floor then. Use this. Have to farm this floor. Yeah, this looks like a small ass room. You know you're safe here. Woo woo. Well, 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 hello there. How y'all doing? I don't want to step in the room because there could be a trap right at the edge. Oh, I hit the bump. Yet another lust. Sight again. Could sight here. Because I won't sight the next floor. I think I will sight here. I mean, I probably should have saved the sight for 41. We were rewarded for our sight. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe it was still better to hold on to the sight, but... just spawned at maybe 15. Is that the lore of the $7 billion SIG? Right there? I think the time is 38, like 20 or something, so we'll go with that. 38... Now we're just vibing. Gonna go at about 30. Let's go about 36, because 3620 should be the next one. How much is it the server transfer now? It's like $15, 15 US dollars. It's like 20 billion yen, right? Think of that. Yeah. I know my conversion rates very well. Like 60 Australian dollars or something like that. What the hell is the spawn? Where is the spawn? You have infinite money. Man, I still feel bad, but also still not feel bad that I have essentially ended my crafting career. But to be fair, for like 2 expansions it hasn't been giving me money, not that I was trying, but... Are they good? You can get the mounts. Yellow Quacker, thanks to the follow, you can get the mounts. Sometimes old glamours here can be pretty big. Especially when people aren't doing the content, like the market board will run dry, people do want their glamours. So you could make a pretty penny. I mean, I've made probably a good half, if not a little bit more than half of my of my bank account that I have in the Fiji Islands right now. I'm supposed to strengthen, I forgot. Hey Perry, how you doing? Perry, how did Criterion go? Let me know the details. I did, but not, I was late to that, Taco. I was late to that. I didn't make as much as, like, Finn and some of the other gamers got. I think I probably just made, like, 20 or 30 million. Like, it wasn't really that much at all. Wait. No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna push it next time. Nice crit. I think I had a potion ready. I wish the mounts weren't viable. Yeah. I think they're rare enough, though, for it to not be too big of an issue. Criterion went great. We only know 4 teams who cleared it. Wow! Awesome! Congratulations, top 5! Maybe top 10, but awesome. I heard JP won, right? Like that's not memeing, they actually did win. But yo, it's so cool to hear that. Congratulations. I'm sure you guys were ecstatic. Like what was your team's goal? Like was it being top 10 your goal? Did you think you had a chance to win? What was your team's goal for it? Because to me that sounds amazing, but you know, I'm coming from someone who doesn't do these things. He's solar powered, what's up? You no longer have to... I apologize. I do have some extra securities here, but I like to think it does keep everyone, not just me, safe. But hey, thanks for sticking around and hanging in long enough to be able to chat in here. What's up, dude? How you doing? Would I say 32? I think I can like hunt down one more spawn and then we good. Is that a thing? I have phone verification on, and if you don't verify your phone, you need to wait like 3 days before you can chat. You can talk in my chat. No, there is a time. There's a time wait. So like if you don't verify, then you just have to wait a period of time. I think I have it set to 3 days. The security special. That's the burner phone that Twitch. Oh man, one day I want to say I have a burner phone. I want to have a burner phone. That sounds so badass, dude. I don't know when the spawn is. I'm gonna wait till like 2:30 and then go. So I'm gonna bank that I can see it between these 2 rooms, and that's about it. A self-destruct... Isn't that basically Snapchat? Except not email? Also, that's what Twitch has now. The Twitch stories is like self-destructing. Always. Yeah. It's been treating me well. I mean, I'm also simulcasting on YouTube. I gotta tell you, YouTube's a little spicy. Sometimes. How tight are tank runs at Gunbreaker? Honestly, specifically Gunbreaker Yellow Quacker, I thought Gunbreaker was very smooth. I mean, tank is still tank, no matter how you slice it, it's going to be a tricky run. But, I feel like Gunbreaker has probably the most, like, overall damage compared to the rest of the tanks. Because it just has really good sustain. And, like, you're not gonna feel the damage on Gunbreaker in the lower floors, but the higher and higher you go, you'll feel that sustained damage of Gunbreaker, because the longer and longer the fights, the more damage it'll end up doing. It's great. think I did this wrong. God damn it. I wasn't supposed to stay in the thing. Not a big deal. Okay. Hey, no problem. Yeah, like it's funny because I personally don't like Gunbreaker because it's boring. To me, it's boring because it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with like an occasional OGCD. However, putting it on paper and looking at its kit, it really does have some of the strongest overall damage compared to the 3 other tanks. Spiciest landmine plays though, that's for sure. Warrior would be way safer in landmine plays, but I was like, when I did Gunbreaker, I was surprised how much time I had towards the end. It's crazy. Feel that? I can't wait to run deeps. Alchemy sent me here. Alchemy is just such a wonderful human being. Solar, and I lurk in her chat a lot, so I know you've been hanging around her a little bit. She's definitely a keeper, and her community is absolutely great. But hey, whenever you run deep dungeons, I hope to provide equally the coolness that Alchemy can provide over on her stream and her channel. But we do focus here, and I'd like to think we're a good spot for deep dungeons, let's just put it that way. How is our top tier Fall Guys spinner? What? Sheila, Magnus is talking to you. You around? I don't think he's talking to me. I think Pin, is that Pin? I'm talking to Pin? So overall we are happy. How did my Fall Guys? It went good. I learned. I mean, I never touched Fall Guys in the game until I started streaming. So a couple of guys had a little bit more experience under their belt. I think we're gonna be doing it again next Tuesday, though. It really looks like a strong possibility that we will do it on Tuesday, because it seems like people are very happy with what we did on Tuesday. So 9 p.m. Eastern, we'll gather the community, probably stay in Aether, because those sharks, the PF sharks, are strong. My God, they joined that PF so fast. No, that's not true. Get out of here, Alchemy. We only tell truths in here. Don't make me time you out. Me? No. I'll get the hoodie. The hoodie looks cool. I like the glitter. Cause you know what's interesting with the hoodie? It's a personal thing. Like, I don't like the face thing is kind of whatever. But I don't have to see the face because I see the back of my character the whole time, so I just enjoy the star in the back, so it works out. But I'm looking forward to being around for... Yeah, got you covered. You would wear the hoodie IRL, to be honest? I think I'm almost certain you will. You love the shirt too? I gotta check the shirt. Well, Chila, would you wear the hoodie if it glittered 24/7? Would you wear it if it glittered? I think, you know, honestly, you would. I think you would. You would bring that to work. Be like, hi everybody, ooh woo. Just spray glitter all over the place. Alright, I gotta hit ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes for those seeing ads, and on YouTube you'll see some ads too, and then we'll continue into probably the harder side of the speedrun. So let's hope I don't mess up. I think I want to get... How much time should I have in Edda? You think 4.5, 4 minutes, something like that? Maybe. We'll continue. I'll continue the run. You'd wear with glitter? Yeah. IRL glitter bomb. 17 minutes? Oh, true. That's what I think I saw on the pin command in Chilas thingy. Oh, that's good. I'd only wear it if it sparkled. That's a good reason. Safety, sure. Oh, this game! How many in chat are gonna play this game when it comes out? Because I am one of them. I wonder how the remastered music is gonna sound. That's what I'm curious about. Is it gonna be better, or is it gonna be worse? At least they're smart, that they're going to let you be able to swap back and forth. Because, man... That's all I've been asking for, quality of life. Let me at least have my choice of soundtracks. Wonder if me being in mods gives ads? No. That's a subscriber thing. You don't want to give me pennies, Cog? 2 pennies, I think, if you watch the whole ad. It's only 1 penny if you hit the skip. Can't confirm them. Like, legit, I haven't seen any ads the whole time. Really? We have to verify that with the other mods. I want to use that rage. I need a good floor to use it on. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of good pickups. I'm gonna check to see... There must have been a spawn by now. I'm gonna see if it's close by and then I'll go. Actually, we're gonna get 2 spawns, so let me just go back and forth and then we'll be fine. I think by the time I get to this room, which would have a spawn, or maybe I already got the spawn. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I think I picked up the spawn already. I'm gonna wait and then run. So many years ago, I went on a date. Congratulations. She accidentally tripped into getting my car with a bottle of glitter. I didn't read the rest of it, but I feel like she wasn't the one. There was a glitter in my seat for years. You could smack the seat and glitter would fly over. Damn. Why would you be holding a bottle of glitter? Like, what is the circumstances in which you'd be holding a bottle of glitter? Isn't the spawn different, or am I dumb? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't even know the timers. I don't know the timers. I don't know how long I need on the boss. I'm just like, YOLO. It sounds like a minute sounds about right for me. Alright. Burn. Let's see if I can find the exit. Manticore. I need to go away from the exit if I rate. Ooh. Oh, dear me. Okay, I need to go from the exit and then away from the exit. That's how I have to do this. So I'm gonna fortune here. I need some movement, please. Thank you. I need to make sure I get everything, too. Off potion. Did I get everything here? Yeah. Basically, you don't want to walk back, forth, especially if chest chop, so I gotta make this in one path. This should be good enough. And I'm burning the rage only because I don't want to overcap. I feel like in Palace, having an extra rage, like a 4th rage, is so bad, especially when it comes to scoring, because you have to plan out the optimal route of the rage. So taking advantage of it as best as I can is ideal for maximized efficiency. If only I had a luring trap, that would be even more maximized efficiency, but... Oh, 20s! There's no luring trap. Not only that, I don't even know any freaking chest drop. Okay. Flight, my favorite. I ran to a wall. I did get a drop. Sick. Steel, great. Another steel, even better. Probably doing maybe 2 more sets, by the way. Probably stop the run at about, what's that, 70? I'll go to 70. Maybe less than that, maybe 60. Maybe I go to 60. Yeah, maybe go to 60. Ooh. Okay, as is. I think I got blinded. bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I'm gonna use that later. I'm gonna kind of hope the exit's here. There's multiple rooms here. Two enemies here. Oh, oops, I didn't. I should have used that on the other one. Just in time. Alright, I'm gonna clear out the room. I'm gonna clear everything out, and then come back with the steel. Maybe we get a little bit of respawns before we go. But I don't go past the spawn room. Multiple rooms. It was like a... This was like a fortune candidate, but I didn't like the blind part, so I'll just hold on to it. Also, I picked up the fortune just a tad late. Time. I'm actually on time. Not really. I'm a minute and a half at the moment, but I think I'm gonna fall a little bit closer to on time, which would be 30:51. Finally got a mimic. I haven't seen a mimic in a minute. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the steel, because it looks like I don't want to come back, especially the time is a little bit tight. I'm gonna get the steel here, and then go to the exit, and then deal with whatever respawns, unless I see something moving, which I don't. Oop. Demon. Do I use anything? If I'm gonna do a big pull, I pin lusts. I'll think about it. Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage music is coming in strong today. I think like if I see a treasure room needs to be do lust, that's probably the protocol. Or I might drag this with me first, especially because I have the steel. Maybe we lust this way. A little bit careful with the pull down. Yeah, this is a good room not to do the lust. Might be a trap. Well, you know what? That's actually a good thing. If I wanted one trap, that's the one I would like to have. Would have had to have been out of here by 48, I believe. We're a minute ahead of pace at the moment. I think I need to try to survive one more floor before I affluence. The blind. I see the play. I'm gonna safety. I'm gonna hope the exit's actually here. It's not. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I kinda hope the exit was gonna be here, but it's whatever. I come all the way back, come forward. If I get a boot, I need to kill it. Otherwise, we will just keep going forward. I did safety. I can't believe this didn't aggro. No fortune. I'm gonna take you with me. While I get the lust back. Stay there for a second. I think this is the witching which I didn't use yet, right? So I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna affluence. Got a food with direct hit. Just died in 1d7. First time past 180. Yo, Akata, congratulations. Got food with direct hit. Yes. So in Palace of the Dead, we do not have natural direct hit. But with direct hit food, you then do have it. It's 2%, 3%. I mean, it's nothing to be crazy about. But I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, you do get a direct hit with food on. With direct hit food. Oh, that's not good. In fact, that's very annoying. I thought my contra was ready. But I just beat it. But nice. What job were we doing on Mikata? What is the job pick on your end? Machinist? Okay. So 187. I would want to guess maybe either 1, you ran out of steel, or 2, potentially worm incident, frost dragon incidents, maybe? Usually, like, no steel is the most common. You just couldn't keep the steels going, you're using it for frog, and then hope. So then a landmine, same time. Oh, no! Oh, that I would not have guessed. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. The worm was ready, too. Of course he was ready. Yeah. That's one way to die. Sorry to hear that. Well, then I should advertise this one. My good friend, Mr. Darabon, who, we call him the Trap Master and a lot of other things. And if ever you were kind of curious about the trap you stepped on, if in the future you don't want that to happen again, and you haven't seen his video, highly recommend that one because he showcases every single trap location. So... I mean, you know, it's sometimes I wish I had such a much better way of just, like, dropping all of this info to everyone all at once, but, you know, you just put it out there and maybe
Someone has seen it, someone haven't seen it, but that is a really, really nice video. So depending on how you absorb your information, there you go. Like, personally, I haven't really studied it. I only keep track of, like, 4 locations of, like, really bad traps that the community kind of knows about, in conjunction with that video that Darabon has. There are some gamers, like our buddy Mr. Willow Greed and Mr. Ben Rice, who have studied the entire thing and can literally, like, spew out every single location and every single room on the spot. And it's just extremely impressive, because that is way too much brain power that I'm capable of doing. But hey, look, we're all different, and that's what makes it great, so whatever will work for you. But information is information, that is all it is, it's knowledge. However you use the knowledge, your call. I went through like a 5-minute monologue when I could have just said watch the video and then end of life, but end of monologue, but I get so excited. Setting a goddamn trap. So how's my time? Minute ahead of. Yes, a minute ahead of pace. Okay, so it's not fantastic, but it's respectable. Actually, I'm gonna be like 3 seconds ahead of pace. I need to move just a little bit faster. I will strength soon, but not yet. I went ahead and scooped that up for a future. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's that video for Deep Dungeon. I mean, Darabon's gonna eventually have one like in the other Deep Dungeons too, but that is everything. It is comprehensive, knowledgeable, good stuff. And he does stream, our buddy Delicious Darabon. He streams in the early morning NA hours because of his schedule. So, you know, if you ever catch him out and doing his thing, he's also, I would say he for sure is equally knowledgeable about Deep Dungeon as I am, but of course he will talk about it and explain it differently than me. So, you know what? This might be worthy of a rage. Oh! Yeah, about that rage. I don't think I will do, I don't think I'm gonna do a safety or sight. I'm just gonna step on traps if I hit them. I have a potion running. This worked out interestingly well. Especially because it's gloom. More that it's gloom, that's why this is pretty good. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shout him out in chat, in a minute. Once I get into Lord transition. Okay, let me dump this. Pick up the loots. I'm gonna get at least, I'm sure I'm gonna get at least 1 respawn here. I'll pick that up on the way out. Like. Gonna check the spawn room, see if there's a spawn. I don't know where the spawn would have been, but... This delay is okay, because I might get another spawn. Or not. Okay. Ah, there it is, I see it. I'm gonna go kill it. Delaying that one. There you go, that's Mr. Darabon. Hold on, I gotta do the proper shout out. 1 second. Okay, steal. Shout out, Mr. Darabon. There you go. So definitely check him out. If you want more Deep Dungeon, like, if you're gonna all consume the Deep Dungeon content, definitely check out the homies for sure. Tempted to the rage again, but my time is pretty good. Oh. Right. Okay. Game says rage.
Really hope I get a treasure room though. No problem, no problem, no problem. He's currently his agenda. He's currently working on Astro in Heaven on High. He has more palace clears than I do. He has, I think he's cleared Palace of the Dead, I want to say 70 times, I think, solo. 71 times solo, so definitely safe to say he knows what he's doing. He's currently going for Omni and Heaven on High. He hasn't done as much Heaven on High quite yet. Affluence, Fortune, off we go. Yeah, it's, you know, it's out there. It's a lot. I've done, I think, 50 or 45? I don't know, I don't remember the number, somewhere around there. He's done way more than I have. Right, this is the only bad thing, is the walk back, but it kind of works out because I can get a respawn. Time would be, the time check would be 36, a minute and a half ahead of pace. I think I'll do... Ooh, do I sight? Maybe I sight the next... Yeah, I think I sight the next one. Because it should be a bigger room. And a fortune. And then we'll try to do the... Well, I think I'll do a rage as well. That'll be the plan. I didn't get a respawn. I guess it is longer than a minute. Yeah, we like the content, you know. Content's pretty cool. pretty nice piece of content. Okay, so... Oh baby, it's a big ass room. I do need to try to plan this out a little intelligently. Safety... I'm sorry, Serenity. Do it again. Give it a flights. Oops, that was not the greatest. Yeah, I'll pull the exit stuff. Let me pull the exit stuff. I need to get to the boss with about 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's minutes. Oh, I pulled it. I'll take the fox. I'll take the fox. It's a little bit too fast. Thanks for the follow. Checking in a little bit. We have fortune going. Yo, Akata, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Here we go. Come on, give me drops. There we go. It's good. This is one of the better fortunes, that's for sure. It looks like I'll have time to loot and scoot. I do want to get to Edda with a little bit extra time because I have had issues spending too much time on Edda. Got the fortune back. Steel, that's good. I will strength now. I gotta go. I think I'll lust on Edda to make sure, because again, I've had issues getting this in time. I want to make sure this time that we'll do this right.
Any more respawns? I don't think I'm gonna go to that room. If there's one here, I'll kill it, but I'm not gonna go to that room to do it. Maybe I didn't need like this much time on Edda, but it's okay. Question is, do I need to lust? Yeah, where else am I using lust? I'll just lust here, it's fine. I know the 100 boss, that I really want a lot more time to, because that's one that I have botched the speedrun so many times. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah, we had enough time. I probably could have done, like, if I was super optimized, probably done, like, another kill or two, but it's okay. I'm not aiming for rank 1. I just want to be, like, get a secure spot on the board that'll last for a couple years at least. Okay, nice. 2 minutes to spare. Alright. We'll do one more set today. So, we'll go right in, no ads here. I'll just go right into the next set. 51 plus, let's do it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you everyone for being here. I really all appreciate you. Hey Bronto, how are we doing tonight? Well, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic over there. About to do another set here. We're doing a speedrun set. Speedrun and scoring, so it's just a lot of kills and trying to do it under 30 minutes. It will be my last set for the night, but we'll definitely pick this up probably next Thursday, I want to think. Right now, what it's looking like is we'll do, actually, let me withdraw this for a second. Let me talk about that. What it looks like we'll be doing, tomorrow, 9 PM Eastern, I'll be live doing some variety. I think I will do some Honkai Star Rail, because I have to do Memory of Chaos, and I need to finish up the SU event, so we'll probably just do that on stream. And then if there's extra time, you guys are going to watch me play a game called Medieval Dynasty, which I am addicted to. Sunday will be Warrior, Heaven on High scoring on my JP alt. That's 9 PM Eastern as well. We're going to try to get a score, because my score did not reach the board on JP. I didn't think it would, but we're going to try to score on there. Monday will probably be all Medieval Dynasty. Tuesday, I'm saying 95% community Fall Guys, so if anyone's listening and you're interested to run Fall Guys for the community, it is open to everyone. So that'll be all night Tuesday, and then probably next Thursday we'll continue chipping away at this file and building it up to 200. So can't wait to see the full VOD after a second. Yeah! Sounds good, sounds good. Well, actually, okay, so I'll see. Right now, I do unlist the VOD on YouTube. I'm still playing around with that, because we tend to do some edits on the VOD when we then put it up onto YouTube, so I'm still thinking about it. But if, Brontom, if you're the type of person who does want to catch the live stream, and you do want to, catch the VOD on YouTube, I'm gonna take it into consideration. I'm still feeling that out a little bit. I mean, the VOD will also be on Twitch, will be there. But YouTube, I feel like I'm a little bit more controlled there. However, I'm open to opinions. So, but yeah, I think once we finish the stream, it goes unlisted. It's available, just unlisted. Twitch is public on that account. But anyway, let's hop on in. 51 plus. Alright, last set. Let's do this. Ooh, nice start.
think I don't need to strength at the beginning unless I get the extra. This is a small room, too. I'd have to expend the rage at some point. If I can get a potential big room, I'm definitely gonna burn the rage. I haven't checked Twitch. Okay. Watch a lot of your runs in the first score, folk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if anything, like, you can catch the VOD for sure. This one has been broken up. Like, I did 1 to 20 maybe about a week ago, because we were, like, working on other things. And today we went from 21, and we're gonna stop at 60, so it is a little bit broken up. But what I would like to do on YouTube is that I would put it all together into one video, which would take a little bit of time, but that's what I would definitely like to do, no matter what the result is, so that's fair. Hey, Dearbon. Going well. I think it's going well. I mean, so far we've secured the speed run. It seems like the kill count is respectable. I don't know if I'm going to get that elusive 1.5. I feel like the mimics have been a little lackluster, at least from 21 to 60 right now, 50. But, yeah, we're doing pretty good, so I hope you're doing good. I unfortunately caught the tail end of your stream yesterday, or this morning, I'm sorry, this morning. Like, I saw you fighting... so I saw you hopping into the 60 boss in Heaven on High in Astro. I swear to God, it's like, I stood up, I like, you know, did a couple things because I just woke up, I came back to my seat, I went back to the tab, and like, you were still there. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I'm like, I'm still waking up. You had an entire breakfast, you know? You're still in that boss. Okay, this might be the candidate for a rage. Let's see. No, maybe not. Because that's a 2 chests. It is not a candidate. God, can I stop? All the point loss, I'm hating it. Welcome back, Zamoka. Pop it. Doggies. Better make a bigger breakfast. Yeah, right. I'll go cook it. Have a goddamn feast. You're looking at. Ooh, nice. Let's go, dude. Are we gonna stay stable now? We staying stable now? Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be the most irritating thing ever, is when I have to fix it on YouTube. Hold on. Because I have to go through this entire thing on YouTube to make sure all the settings are right for this thing to go back to get back in order. Literally the worst. I'm AFKing here on purpose because I know that we're gonna get a respawn, so... Okay, that might work. Give me a second. This might have been a good floor to actually AFK on. Okay, I'm back on the... I don't know, you know, the other crappy thing is, like, I don't know if we're gonna get the same chat on YouTube, which is really dumb, but, anyway. We get to learn something today. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I was fine in game. I didn't have a problem in game. My OBS just said no. I've had that happen a few times, but no issues in game. Okay, I want to go away from the exit here. Okay, this is a really good floor. I think I'm going to do the site here. And then we're gonna do the fortune, and I'm gonna rage. And welcome back, guys. Thanks for going through that. Apologize for the technical issues. Y'all ever think about whether Tarzan would... I can read chat. Only I can't look at chat. This is great. If I hear something on you based on your reaction, when I need to pay attention, I just whip back. So wait, did you have to okay, wait, Cog, can you let me know? Did you have to reload YouTube for the stream to come back up, or did it just reload it itself? Because that's the biggest issue I have with YouTube right now, is that if the stream cuts out, I have to make sure it picks the correct event, otherwise it'll create a brand new one. I think it creates a brand new link too. It directed you to another video. It's so irritating. Damn, it's so dumb. Okay, well, whatever. Just don't disconnect, forehead. There's no luring trap, right? I am like on time because of that, but again, this was a little strategic. I did want to get to the floor and then troubleshoot so that they would get respawns. So I guess it worked out in a way. But thank you for your patience, everyone. Like, it's so dumb because now, like, I was talking to someone on the other on the stream on YouTube, and I don't know if they're gonna find their way over here. And I can't talk to them anymore because I changed the link. Okay, what up, Vax? How you doing? I kind of feel bad for that. Like, at least on Twitch it's just easy. It's the same channel and everything, but on YouTube it just creates a brand new damn link. No, Twitch is fine. So I'm doing the simulcast to YouTube, and I'm trying to figure out all the little quirks to it because it's new. We're allowed to do that legally, and these are the little quirks that I have to keep in mind, you know. On Twitch, it's the only bad thing with Twitch is that sometimes people will go to a different tab or they'll go to a different channel. You can't control that. It's fair. And that's understandable, but with YouTube, it creates like a whole... It's like I think the best way I can describe it is if my Twitch channel goes down because I disconnect, and when I go back live, you then have to go to like some other channel to go watch me, is the gist of it on YouTube. Like, oh, okay, I'm now, instead of I'm on channel A, I'm now on channel B. Go swap it to channel B so you can find me. Like, that's just... It's a little rough. I've been living this voice the last few weeks. Feels so weird to be able to recognize all the rooms now. Oh man, do you see like the source code backs? Is it just like giant green sushi recipes now for you? We're like ahead on time. Oh, damn, this is the crappy part, is that I have freaking ads, my ads reset. That's the one I hate. No matter what time I banked in my ads, they all reset back to zero. I do have a bit of that feeling. Oh, it's so awesome, honestly. See, rooms are like... Hey, that's fair, you know? I mean, I'm kind of joking, but at the same time, I'm not really joking, you know? I think this is gonna be a fortune candidate. I don't think it's gonna be anything else, though. Proudly wearing a Sprout Twig. Hey, you know, Sprout Necromancers is a special thing. People that totally go for that. Dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Dum, dum. I'm really hoping I see a lane trap. I'm like getting a lot of sights here. I did. Oh no, I didn't. I did. How many spout omnis are there? I don't know. I don't know that number. I'm gonna check the spawn room first because I need to see if that's a luring trap. And then I'll come back here, clean that up. And then use the safety. So I don't want to have to go back and forth, back and forth. I need to be out of here in 2.5 minutes. It is not a luring trap. Gonna check the last room and then go that way. After I boop Subliminatory and dude, I'll be embarking. Hell yeah! You better keep me posted, you better tell me everything. Tell us everything. Is that a luring trap? That is... No. Keep these going. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny, because, like, the community is really... We're really just a bunch of nerds when it comes to Deep Dungeon. We just like talking strategy, like talking, events, like enjoying our pain and misery in here, but it's just fun. And people will just understand it, you know? Okay, I'm falling behind in time a little bit. Okay. Okay, it's alright, it's okay. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Rip, feels bad. Gotta snooze the ad again. Okay, no healing. Strength. I'll keep that there because I can use it in a little bit. Nah, actually, it doesn't matter. I just use it now. It doesn't matter because I'd have to use it at the 38 if I'm gonna try to do that, and it's 50. It's 46 right now, so it doesn't really make a difference. This looks like a small one though. That steals the same thing, I just use it now. It's too close to 46. Did it just spawn? It just spawned behind me. Oh! I thought I killed it. Ooh, I just all of a sudden finished up my fortune. Alright, cool. Probably look to do the next floor as the site altar. I think I want to keep it at 1 at the moment. Set it at 1 for now and not burn it all out. Nice timing. This is the one time I would like a respawn to be on top of me, because it saves me time trying to find you. Get over here! I thought I saw two fortunes. No, just one. Oh, okay. I would not want to surrender this. It looks like it's a... No, I did F once. I'd have to find 5 chests that are going to be of use to me for me to actually surrender. That's the exit, so I go this way instead. Mimic. Still not worth it. There's only 2 chests on the ground, so having that icon there, 500 points. Opening a chest, 100 points. So if I surrender now, I only get a 300. I lose 300 points by making that play. There needs to be 5 chests that I cannot open. I keep thinking I can kill this thing and it doesn't die. Jesus. Alright, we're not using this one. Hold. Okay, I am currently 2 minutes at a pace. So let's say the boss is gonna take me 2 minutes with strength on. Then I need 3 minutes on the last floor, so that'll be 35. So I try to get to 59 to 30 minutes. You know, one thing I haven't seen on this run? Special enemies. They haven't shown up. Haven't seen the special enemies yet. It's like a fairly big room. I'm gonna do the potion. That is indeed a luring trap. Plus a respawn. Another luring trap. This fortune is not giving me jack shit. I am not making this. I at least want to try a couple times. Government, I think you are an amazing gamer, and if anything else, you'll do pretty good. I think you might even enjoy it. You might even become obsessed. I mean, to be fair, you did join Chila's FC, so now you've kind of already signed the contract. You know, like, you're gonna have to do Deep Dungeon. You realize that, right? You sealed your fate. Fight a witching. Go. Okay, so now we just kind of vibe here for about 3 minutes, waiting for respawns, and then we go to the last floor. Hopefully I can get it down in about 3 minutes. I don't know when the respawn is here, though. So it's gonna be a little bit looking and observing. I think here's gonna be a good spot to see if anything respawns. Hope I can catch it, but more than likely I can't. Also, we don't have sprint here, so it's also something to consider. So I have a flight and a serenity, which I do not want to open either of those. The amount of hours Deep Dungeon I've watched is way... I'm sure something would have transferred over, right, to the gameplay. You never know. Only one way to find out. Because it is definitely different doing it than watching it, that's for sure. Alright, I can strength steal here. I think I don't need to steal. I'm gonna strength, but not steal. I think I'll be fine with the steal. I feel like the spawn is like somewhere else. Like maybe in the other room that I'm not checking. Probably. So that's strength 1 to happen now. Because it's on the 8 minutes, so if I need to clear this in 30 minutes and more, then it pans out. Ooh, there it is. I think I wait for one more respawn to play a little safe. Wait, what? Dude, I have 2 chests here? One's flight, what's this one? Oh, that's a steal. Oh yeah, I can steal. I have steal. Any particular reason for waiting 58 rather? So I don't recall if that applies here backs on the higher floors, so the gamers can definitely tell me and verify for me. But I know on some of the lower floors, from my understanding, alterations do not drop on the 9th floor. They drop the 8th floor, but not the 9th floor. So 8 becomes the winning floor, so that you can pull up alterations. That's the main reason it's 8, not 9. I don't know when that stops, but yeah. It makes it a lot more uncomfortable, but alterations are the big money, so you want the alterations moving. All the way to 99. That about checks out. I'm not like well versed in all the nitty-gritty details. I try to remember as much as I can through my noggin, so but that's the one that has resonated with me in the information. I'm gonna go. I think there was gonna be a respawn, but I'm just gonna go. Little concern about my... because I'm not used to making this tight. So... Had my first DC in years, now I'm spooked my... oh no! I give it a day, Sat. You know what's one logic that I work with, Sat? I rarely disconnect. Like, we just had a disconnect on OBS, but my game is fine. Here. I didn't DC in game. Like, okay, here's an example. If I DC, like, once a month, I chalk it up as, like, okay, well, you know what? This is my once a month. We just disconnected now. I should be good for a month. That's how I look at it. Of course, if you had bad weather, then that kind of can play a role, so that would be a completely different situation. But that's kind of how I justify it. I also kind of take a look at Discord to see, like, oh, you know, like, how the game is doing and everything. But, oh my god, is that Mog Talk? Mr. Frosty? Mogborn? What up, Frosty? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Frosty, what were you up to today? Guys, that is Mr. Mog Talk himself. Mr. World Race Man himself. I hope you had a good time covering the Criterion Savage race. Actually, one of my community members was really happy they got top 5 in that race, so thank you for doing that thing. And I hope everything was well. Toppy, where are we on? Where are we on top, by the way? How are we doing over there? Making some progress? Hey, thanks for shouting out Mog. Dude, I will always tell this story, man. Mr. Mog Talk was my virtual couch in GDQ. He's an important individual to the community, but we had shared a wonderful experience together. So if you have ever watched the GDQ run, that is him. He did a fantastic job. So definitely, if you haven't followed him already, if you haven't seen what he's up to, then you should, because he does some great things for the community. Just scratching the surface. Alright, cool. P6. Oh, P6! Oh, we're moving! Dude, I cannot say this enough how much, like, Like, I put GDQ as, like, my top gaming experience, like, lifetime at the moment. So, to be able to, like, share that with you, dude, it's top tier, so I will forever cherish that moment. You're gonna get sick of me saying it, but, it means a lot. Yeah, it just means so much, so I really appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. I do apologize. I am kind of winding down on stream today, but I'll find someone that I will pass you guys on to that will keep the entertainment going. Should you so wish to continue watching some Twitch. Today we had just fixed up my Warrior free trial account, which I needed to get the armor up. And then we were kind of chipping away at this Red Mage scoring file because the community has told me that my Red Mage score on the leaderboards is number 25 out of 25. So I need to go and fix that, and that is why we are here on Red Mage. The job that I cleared and got the title on. And we are doing scoring, chipping away at it little by little, because this is going to be a very long run. So I need, it's gonna be, like, basically if I were to do this under normal schedule that I had been doing it, this would be a 3-day adventure. So it's actually been kind of fun to kind of mix in some other content, and to split this up a little bit, because this scoring in Deep Dungeon can get a little exhausting. It's a lot of effort, a lot of brain power, so... Uh-oh. Not the cleanest. I need sleep anyways. Hey, thanks man, thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome in guys. I'm Angelus Demonist, I do a lot of Deep Dungeon. As mentioned, we were on the GDQ doing Final Fantasy XIV on their main event. Actually, AGDQ is happening soon. That was the event I did last year, and big honor for that one. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, a lot of solo content. A little bit of variety here and there. Gonna be doing some Super Mario RPG coming up soon when that game releases. And we had just wrapped up a game called Endless Dungeon. We just wrapped up some Cyberpunk, so it's been a fun time over here. So that all interests you, welcome in. I do hope you all had a lovely night and evening wherever you are. So my goal right now, just to give you kind of a hint and preview of what is involved with the scoring system here, if you don't know about the scoring system in Deep Dungeon, I need to beat this in more than 30 minutes, because if I do, I get a bonus amount of points here, so... Alright, Red Mage Spicy, oh no, Sweaty Gaming. We'll try my best. At least we're not into harder floors. The only floors that I'm actually concerned about is like 81 and 91. Those are the ones that I've always been shaky on. So I'll see how that goes, but we'll just see how this one goes. I gotta kind of get into the mode of like scoring and everything too. So, what food am I using? This one. Okay. I also need to get more food. But yes, keep those in check. Oh, should I have strength? Maybe not. I think I overused the strength. I'll use the other one, but I'm gonna probably use the other one later. Your purpose? I mean, that's quite the purpose in life, that's for sure. Okay, this is gonna be... Nice start. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a big ass score. I'm gonna do a... Wait. Just like I predicted. There's like a respawn that happened. That's an evil spawn there. Dono's giving away free pizza, like an entire pizza. Nice. Just that's it. Like, did you have to do anything? Did you have to like exist or something? Did you have to like sign up for like a blood drive or something? I had 2 sites, damn. Did I not get a luring trap? That Vuln actually did something to me. Holy shit. I think yeah. Like, put the code in, it's free. Dang, okay. Well, that's really nice. 14 hours, I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Rizzo, Fortune... I got the Fortune back. I didn't get much else, but I got the Fortune back. No lorry trap, though. Oh, wait, you dropped something. Steal... One code, unlimited orders. Wait, what rules? Break what rules? I don't know what rules you're breaking. I mean, the link you'd probably be shot down, but I can let you know. I can just permit you. This is gonna be a small room. Flights? Oh, no, we don't want flights. I didn't actually use my flights earlier. Forgot. "14 hours of sleep is what you need." You know what's funny is I read your thing, and I thought you meant you needed a free pizza, Velvet. And then it all of a sudden struck me that you probably don't need food, nor do you need pizza. I gotta permit you! Give me a second. I'm gonna do it in between floor transitions because I gotta keep this moving. What is that? Oh, nah. Domino's. Domino's.com. I'm gonna copy paste it. Domino's.com. Just pick 2 medium toppings and put the code at checkout. Got 9 pizzas. That doesn't sound right, but okay, I believe you. Go witching. Oh, this is gonna be a small room again. Also, I just capped out on my... I didn't use all the intuitions. A lot of pizza? It's a lot of pizzas. A lot of lost money, that's how I'm viewing it. I got a witching ring, I think. If my memory serves me right. Oh, I'm not running out of potion. I think I saved you. I used the witching. That was just a respawn now. I don't know when they will shut it down. That's crazy. You get 9 you really get 20% off. If you order online, you pick it and pick it up yourself. Well, I can see that you save the money off of you know, like paying the delivery person, especially. Well, I would see the way you put that, Velvet. It's like you're saving the company from paying whatever delivery service is there. So that's actually what one of the local places did here. Is that they actually did a discount if you ordered straight from them as opposed to use like DoorDash, because they actually got more money when you ordered straight from them. It's like still the same delivery, you just didn't do it through the app. What am I to tell you about marketing though? You could destroy 9 pizzas? Bro, I can only eat like 8. I can only eat like 3 slices of pizza. Ooh. Now I'm gonna hope the exit is maybe here. Which it is. Oh, Jesus. Quick turn! Okay, rage is gonna be good. Perfect time for the raid. You need to go pick it there yourself. Yeah, no. I get that. What I mean is, like, I can see that because like, then, therefore, the restaurant probably doesn't have to pay for the company sending it over. You know, whatever fees are involved for with delivering it, they forego that. So, you know, it's saving them whatever fees they need to pay. Therefore, you get the discount. Like, it probably is more. They probably get more money with you coming over there to pick it up than them sending a driver over for you to get them. That's a luring trap. That's like a really hard luring trap, but it really looks like a luring trap. No, like I scheduled them I scheduled them out one a day for 2 weeks, and wait, they accept that type of order? Like that's actually they actually will honor that delayed order? The statement's not true. There are a few things worth going outside for. Pizza isn't one of them. Yeah, if you're in New York City, that's a false statement. It's very much worth getting a New York City pizza. Pickup only code, gotcha. Yeah, oh my god, when I was in New Mexico, they had a pizza on the menu. And I took one bite, I'm like, this isn't New York. Why? Like, I had my expectations low, but it was actually below that. Like, the restaurant was really good. Like, the rest of the food were really good. It's just, you know, just a really bad pizza. And I heard stories of, like, the West Coast, not California, but, like, you know, like New Mexico, Arizona, so on and so forth, had just, like, really bad pizza. And it was not great. It was pretty funny. I just picked up a pick time and let me use the code. I feel like something is going to stop you from continuing to do it, but hey, you know what? Report back to me. Would you say 2 weeks? Report back to me in 2 weeks to see if you got all your pizzas. I think I fortune here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's big. What's my time? Oh, I'm way ahead of time. Okay, I can just kind of vibe a little bit. Yo, what up? I didn't mean to go for you, but it works. You're not dead? I hate the 1%. Yo, what up, Quad? How you doing, by the way? You know what's funny, Quan? I mean, I'm sure you've had it before. Like, obviously, because you're there. I mean, I'm only there, you know, X amount of times. So, like, our trip, like, my trips to the city are more tactical in terms of what we do. You know, like, I don't get the casual night in the city kind of vibe. But I don't actually think I've had, from my memory, I don't think I've actually had, like $1 slice pizza. And I totally would. It's just never had the opportunity to have, like, you know, just a slice of pizza from any pizza parlor shop. The 0.1 thread meets curse, I know. Where I save all my my gap closing instant stuff. Or like my swift cast is where that goes usually. My strength is down. My steel will drop too. I mean, unless I have intentions of doing a big pull, then... What's my time out of here? My time should be 45 out of here. Okay, so, like, we are well ahead of pace, so I can kind of vibe here. And burn time a little bit. Maybe spend some time on this 4, especially because it is fortune. And I got another fortune back. Kind of... I think the warm-up is ready, is finished, so now I can maybe get this down. And I think maybe this is also a decent floor that we stopped on before, because... If I had to do 81 and or 91 like fresh out of the gate, I'd be kind of a little bit terrified. The lack of raising is also not helping. I might raising for 91. Like, it's been a trend that I've been doing nowadays with some scoring runs. Provided I am allowed the luxury, I've been raising on like the tricky floors because it gives me more comfort. Like EO, I raising on 21 to 30, which then opens the door for me doing massively big pulls. Because I'm not too concerned about dying. Like, okay, we die, whatever, I lose points, but I think the gain is bigger than me playing safe, so on and so forth. I think it would be a decent play for me to raising at probably 91, so I can push the envelope, and then if we fail that, then I can just, I can back it up to do, just the speed run. Try to secure the speed run. The only thing I don't know is how much time I should give myself on that, but I think I'm gonna try to give myself 35 minutes, because I think I've given myself 34 and it's been way too tight, so I think I want to give myself 35 minutes. That's so I'm there in time. I do remember 14 Hours, a story about one of my friends who this got corrected, but they are in like in the northern states of America. I just want to put it that way because I don't want to give away too specific location. But they're in the northern states of America, and they were able to actually order delivery from like middle America, and it was basically like an 8-hour drive from like point A to point B, and the order like went through, and he's like, why? But he went through it anyway. But eventually, like, I think the company did cancel it because, you know, obviously it was stupid, but like it was really weird that he was able to go through the entire process of ordering said food 8 hours away. Like, I know in my area it's already trouble to order somewhere that's like not even like 20 minutes away. They're like, yo, you're out of range, sorry, can't send it to you. Yo, what's up, Kieran? How you doing? Hey, yo! Did I safety? I did. I just did it like 2 seconds ago, I don't remember. Rassius, I appreciate the advice on stream the YouTube bots. On my first deep dungeon run at the moment, a machine has got up to... Hey, cool! Speaking of YouTube... Okay, cool. No one talked on YouTube. No one can accuse me that the stream is pre-recorded. Because I didn't have the chat up. Hey, I'm glad any info helped, and we will help you further as the your run kind of gets along. Certainly ask all the questions you like. Days like this is actually a great time because I'm going to be a lot more attentive to chat. Because we're not doing some super spicy floors. Usually on the spicy floors, I tend to start missing chat. But that's also when chat tends to answer the questions, and they're very knowledgeable in here. See, my chat is fantastic. It's a little questionable on, you know, some of the other chats out there that my community and our community tries to cut through and try to give the proper information, but it gets really weird. But over here, it's hilarious to me because I know the kind of the mentality is to kind of, you know, be wanting to help out, be wanting to, of course the term is backseating, but to be able to, like, you know, input your information. And in here, like, no one does it seriously. It's hilarious. Everyone just sits back and watches. I love it. You know, I actually might try it out based on the current situation. I think I actually will rage. It's a big ass room. I need to drag this with me though. Oh. Come on? Chest. That's a witching. Ooh, sexy. I'm gonna use it right now. So I'm gonna do... I have a lot of time here. I'm gonna get up to the top and then work my way back up. It is. I just had to eliminate the east room. The east room had to go, and then I could do this rage. I'm gonna skip these, so I don't have them on my butt. I'm gonna come back here anyway. How much time? I'm gonna do that. The coveted triple cross. Dude. Yeah, what a sexy gene. What's up, Tridap? How you doing? Right here's good. And I do want to dump the rage because I actually don't want to really sit on 3 rages. It causes quite a lot of issues. If you pick up the extra one, it's better when you're able to plan it out. So, mostly feel like I've gotten very lucky. Hit 3 raising by 490, found an extra on basically every set since then. Haven't triggered them, but it's a good feeling to have. Yeah, I mean, it is a little lucky, but I will say when it comes to Palace Rassius that it is a little bit generous with the raising. Like, I almost feel like I never go through a run without at least 3 raising by the time it's important, so, yeah, I mean, it's very rare for me to be without raising. Unlike Heaven on High and EO, where it's set, it certainly feels like it's adjusted. But for Palace, to me, it's a little bit more balanced out. I don't think I get more. Almost. I played a new CRPG today. It's hard. It's so hard. It's crushing. What's it called? Hey, what's it called? You made watermelon mint tea, and it's so good. You made that before, right? At this point, dreading my first run in with. I mean, that's everybody, so it's okay. You gotta handle it sometime. Colony ship a post-Earth RPG. Might be interested since you like hard shit. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I have been wanting to do like some type of CRPG. Oh shit. I have been wanting to do some type of CRPG. Well, Cuisinier, we'll see. I didn't get a code, Kieran. So if I don't get a code tomorrow, that game gets pushed out until after, like, I don't know, the holidays or something. Hold on, I'm gonna be behind the chat a little bit here. That was a Serenity? Okay. Hopefully this one makes it that far. Hopefully, because experience on Behemoth, even if you crash and burn, like, instantly, is still experience. You take it. Alright, I don't have abilities. Almost ready to leave Hagos. Gonna leech while, like, 6... Cool. Before it was watermelon juice with lime. Oh, that's right. Now it's with mint. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what up, Ash? Ketchum, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How would a raising on that fight actually work if you died to meteors? Would you raise and then immediately die to meteors? No, it resets the fight. It just hard resets the fight, and Behemoth, or really any boss, will just go back to its spawn point. So just strategically speaking, if you feel like you're going to die, Rastias, you try to die where you spawn, not where the boss is. That would be the strategic way of doing it. Of course, it's not the easiest thing to just plan out, but I should have fortuned. I regret not fortuning right now. Oh, I really regret not fortuning. This is the 8th floor. I should have done that. Oops. Well, then... maybe I should still do it. Yeah, let's just do it. It's late, but we'll do it. I kind of forgot the floor 8 strat. It's okay. It's late. I mean, it's okay. The fortune wouldn't have given me anything anyway, so what's the big deal, right? Yo, what up, Chira? Hope you're feeling better. Good morning. You are up early. And when you get raised, you have Transcendience back to full HP, so if you did happen, you wouldn't insta- Yeah. Used to get to listen to this song for this floor. So I came in... Okay. I don't think I use it, though. When it comes to later floors, like 140 plus as Azure, how would you go about using Poemanders? I unfortunately ran out of time, because I got so few... I got a few too many blind floors and gloom floors, thought I should have saved Serenity and Strength. What job are we on? And I do apologize, Azure, if like every time you come in here and I ask you that question, I'm just not gonna remember, so... advanced apologies if you told me already. It kind of depends on the job. But, that's one thing. I was actually awake 2.5 hours ago, but my morning meeting got cancelled, so I went back to sleep for 2 hours. Nice. Okay. Frog. Paladin. Ooh, Paladin! Okay, Paladin is tricky, that's for sure. So, what you want to kind of look at, one of the big things I look at is some time checkpoints for me, no matter what floor it is. I mean, even 140, which kind of should be a little bit better. But, you know, as you're progging, etc., it's things that you do want to think about. So one of the big checkpoints I look at is going into the 6th floor. So you're leaving the 5th floor into the 6th floor. If you're under 30 minutes, you're in danger for time. Like, you have to do something to speed up. And it's a decent marker because that point, like, let's say you get to the 6th floor with like 26 minutes, okay? That's definitely an indicator for you to probably look into using a flight first and foremost before you start using like a rage or something, because you still have a lot of time and you still have some wiggle room to kind of squeeze out like half a floor, right? That's what a flight is, half a floor. And with 150 specifically, that fight in general is a long fight. It's a much longer fight than kind of the rest of the bosses that you will encounter, even the ones higher than 150. So if you're going into that without a strength, it's gonna take a while. That fight's probably like 12 to 15 minutes long without strength on. So that's something to take into consideration too with the bonus, with how much time you want to leave, or you just make sure you allot a strength and a lust or something for that fight, and it'll definitely bring down the time of that fight quite a lot. So something to consider and keep in... I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Selected my time. Got that 1 kill, I'm out of here. I'm actually... My focus is not quite here, but it's okay. I'm still adjusting to the pacing I need to go at. So yeah, that's one thing to consider. If you're really going down on time, rages are the way to go to kind of speed you up. You know, you use it. You gotta bring back time, so you start using it. And that's usually the rule that you kind of follow even when the floor is past 140. You check, you do the halfway check to see, you know, how's my time? Am I doing okay? If not, then you use something. If you are, then, you know, just continue onward. You get knocked off? Not officially. I think I was threatened to being knocked off. I don't know if I'm knocked off yet. I believe my red mage is 25. I've been wanting to do a red mage scoring run for a while. I kept failing to run. So we're just kind of back to it again, if you will. I don't know why it's time for this. Oh, because I turned around. My bad. Should be fine. Yeah, no problem. What's up, Dan J? How you doing? We'll do it, because, like, if I do this score well, then I should be okay, but, you know. Scared of when you finally clear? Well, it's about time. I mean, it sounds like I'm a little bit on a scoring arc. I think someone said my Dantress score is off of Heaven on High too. And I think my Warrior on my main is also in danger, so I think we're gonna, like, engage with scoring quite a bit. I mean, I stored up enough potshots to, like, you know, to not have to worry about runs like these, so we'll go for it. Oh, I had a witching anyway. I hit the witching, hello? Not on JP anymore, these things should activate faster. Oh, don't leave yet. Convenient. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Kiak is over there. I mean, more than what you were mentioning, I know that there are other things going on too, so I hope it's going okay. Should still be fine on time. The last day you have that emote, support your fellow streamers, you should sub. The song name on my ticker isn't working? Oh, I think it was probably hidden behind something. Now it should be working? You're broke, you're about to be a... Okay, fair. Alright, no arguments there, not gonna argue. I think it was hidden behind something, Sheila, that's all. Yeah, I think, like, when it... Oh, you know why? Because, I had Medieval Dynasties up. And, for me to get access to the game, to 14, it's on my desktop. So I had to close all the windows. And it closed that one, so... It's first world problems, but, you know. Yeah. Although, you know, Slice, oh, unless you mod it with channel points. I know you can buy emotes with channel points. That could be a thing you could just do. Yo, what up, Ellie? Truly the most unfortunate Yo, what up, Ellie? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing awesome. How's your hand? How's the finger? Hopefully it's better. Hopefully, you know, it didn't get any worse. I remember there's one time I stubbed my toe on the edge of a door one time. And I thought it was whatever, like it didn't really hurt that much, but it was bleeding out. It was like bleeding a lot. And I'm like, okay, whatever, you know, just cover it up. But it kept going, and I started to get lightheaded. And like, okay, this is a little more serious. I should probably do something about it. It gave me some trouble changing the bandage, but it wasn't okay. Good. Okay. Ellie, don't look. I have 2 minutes left. Don't look. I could have done like one more kill, but we're like safe gaining. Okay, let me catch up in chat. I gotta press out some ads too, so let me catch up in chat here. Fickle said, is it possible to line of sight the slime explosions in PoTD? So, mechanically speaking, the answer should be a yes. However, it's a lot more complicated than that, Fickle. For one, the explosion is on a timer. And you would, like, the only possible way I can see you pulling it off is if you bound the slime, or slept the slime, or stunned the slime, and then bought yourself distance, because that move is near instant, if not actually instant. So, mechanically, you're not given a time to line of sight. Also, the cave floors are kind of ass to line of sight to begin with. I mean, if you did any type of EO, you would kind of know that, like, trying to line of sight in the cave floor is already kind of ass. You'd have to get, like, perfect wall angles and everything. So it's just very impractical. If you're concerned about slime explosions because of whatever reason, my recommendation is banking a witching. From memory, it's 35 seconds after pull that it does the thing, regardless of whatever it's doing. The moment you pull, in 35 seconds, it explodes. So if you feel like you're getting close to 30 seconds, you should witching to buy yourself basically a whole minute to kill it. So that's my recommendation if that's what you're looking for. Yeah. Witching is the best. Yeah, I would not rely on line of sighting because it's instant. Like literally, it's like faster than Final Sting. You literally just see the slime go untargetable and just a giant explosion. No chance. You can't even. Maybe you can stun it, but we're talking like an instant cast. So because there is a cast part. But yeah. Oh my god, the game yesterday was so much fun. I looked back at the VOD when Six saw that monster and walked out and was like, "That's gonna be fun." Then I burst out of the door. Yeah, he predicted nearly every time you'd scream. You guys had like really cool comedic timing also. I was laughing so hard when I guess you were asking Sig like, you know, what was in there, and then he's like, he wouldn't tell you, and then you just dropped the fish. And at first I thought it was just out of anger, but of course he was just doing it because he just randomly dropped it, but it felt like it was just like a skit, you know? Good stuff. I would enjoy Ellie popping in there too, and then maybe another fourth gamer. I don't know who that would be, but anyway, you did show it. You dropped the fish. What up, Pin? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna hit ads for those seeing ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes. YouTube, I swear I'm live. I promise I'm live. I'll hit ads there as well. So we'll be back in 3 minutes and we'll continue the run. All right. BRB. Okay. I'm gonna grind some ranked in ER in the emergency room. Alright, well, not really the place I'd imagine you grinding some rank, but fair. Have a good one. You love the horn? Sure. Pre-recorded YouTubers. I didn't see the shovel headline. But I think I missed that one. I must have been like busy or something. Alright, 71, let's go. Oh, I didn't use my flights! No! Someone didn't tell me to use flights! I blame chat. Chat has been blamed. This is a big-ass room. I'm gonna probably reach. Let's do a sight. Okay, start at the exit and go around. Purite. Yeah, you guys let me down today. How dare you? How dare... Thanks, Cog. I can always count on you to cover me. Steal? Use this. You know, I thought about it too. I thought about it going into the boss floor, and then I just forgot. Is this stream live or pre-recorded? It is pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded with very intelligent answers. Intelligent meaning timing, not intelligent meaning smart. What? Yo, what up, Willow? How you doing? There's no luring trap. Got a raising though. Heyo. I did it. Streams using AI to simulate real interactions, imagine. That has existed before, right? I'll use another one just to make sure. Like, you guys ever watch, anyone ever watch Zombieland? They always tell you to double tap, so we're double tapping. So this is a double tap. What's my status on the Hoarder? I'm... I don't know, it's probably like 9,700 or something, probably. Just responded to your email. Oh, hey! Thanks, Wilderness. I will get back to you. Thank you for the initial email, I appreciate it. I will check it out post-stream, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome in from across the planet. No, here. Hope you doing? I am doing fantastic, thank you very much. This was a decent hour for you guys. What's like 11 or 12 or something like that over there? The only AI stream I've seen was Seinfeld episode 1. Oh, I heard about that. Didn't they close that down because they got real weird? In Australia. The Wilderness Society was one of the charities that contacted us from Australia. Literally across the planet. I dig a hole directly beneath, and then I get to reach them. Or Chila, one or the other. The guy was sending me like 500 DMs a day? What guy? Who is stalking you, Willow? Gotta kill you. I should... Yeah, this is actually a big floor. I need to be out of here by, Ow. Can you get the... Oh, can you not? Bird? Oh, that's the strength I was kind of looking for. I'm gonna pop that right now. This chat is so degen. I don't know, man. That Darabon chat earlier was a little spicy. Just saying. Kembar was spamming him. You know, I'm gonna say one thing about Kembar. Alright, Chila. Stop. You know, the first time I saw Kembar in my chat, he was like, you know, cool, chill, you know, he's cool to talk to. And then, like, fast forward a year later, and I'm just seeing this, like, whole new Kembar in, like, your community, and now it's just like, I don't know what happened. Like, what did you do to him? What did you do? It's DJing because it's Darabon chat? I mean, that's why I'm pointing it out, but you know. You open your mouth and he argues with you? Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, I've seen some of it, too. Made him too comfortable? You should just send him over here so we can put him in purgatory again. He's gotta come in with like a 3-piece suit every single time he shows up in chat. Yo, what up, Too High? Thank you. Yeah, Red Mage, back to the OG. Biggest trainer? Yeah. That is a fair comment. You would buy a Mimic with a tux? Do it. I want to see. That should be a thing. The merch store that we are associated with, exclamation point merch, they have now released I can make jewelry. Did you guys want jewelry of something? I can make jewelry now. Who wants to buy jewelry? What floor are we on? I'll keep going. I mean, whatever doesn't cause problems with copyrights, but I can legit make jewelry. And they said, like, it's a low stock command thingy, so, like, I can, as long as I pre-order at least 24, then I can sell them. Yo, Tetsuya, what's up, dude? You gonna do the glass pumpkin here? I was actually thinking about that. I don't know, like, what they do, like, how they accept designs or something, but, man, the earrings would be sick. Mimic pendant? So I can't use the emotes. I'd have to make a new one. I'd have to have a new design for the emotes. That is per the terms of service of the emote artist. So either I'd make a new one or I'd talk with them, but I kind of would prefer to make a new one if I do that. Everything in the store is probably blue. You should check out the store. It's not all blue, but there certainly are blue options, that's for sure. Place it that says the club, and then people can think I'm in some kind of secret thing, not just in. But it would have like the picture of like a dodo or something, right? Glass pumpkin stuff would be cool. I think that would be cool too. Yeah, they just announced that I think today. Oh, whoops. Mix points. That was my time. I'm on time. Oh, these have been big rooms. That's why. Also dying. Witching. Oh, that's not a witching! Well, shucks. Soon to be extinct. I will actually wear glass pumpkin though, I'll even pay the obscene. Well, the shipping's not that... well... Okay, I guess it depends. Like if the shipping is the same as the t-shirts, it's not going to be big shipping price, because for the t-shirts and all the other merch, the shipping is literally the same if you order it from Australia, from Japan, from EU, from America. You pay like literally the same shipping. I think maybe Chile paid a little bit more for shipping, I'm not sure. But yes. Yeah, because the t-shirts in general, the ones that I picked, have multiple locations in terms of where they do their on-demand, so they do it to the nearest location. So I've checked the shipping from everyone ordering, and it's all been basically the same money. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that the jewelry will also be on the same thing, because it could be produced in one area and then it ships from that one area. I didn't look into this, right? But I can at least tell you that the shirts and the hoodies and everything we have up there is like really good on shipping for all you guys. Yeah. I know that's fair, Ellie. This shot that we used, the fourth wall, is one that I was very careful with because I had to take into consideration you guys that are international. Because like the community is basically split down the middle for like NA and then everyone else. So like I could never go to a shop that would penalize the guys and ladies who are not from America. Or if they only ship to America, it'd be like, let's like half like I'm shutting out half the community. So yeah, it's very fair in that thing. I mean, it's up to what's available, but thankfully that's available. But I do know that all the shirts and stuff the shipping is equalized for basically everyone, which is really nice. Antarctica probably, I don't know. We didn't have a gamer from Antarctica. I think the weirdest location we've had a gamer is I don't know what I don't know what the most exotic location we've had someone from. I can't remember. I feel like there is someone, but I don't remember. Texas? Oh, true. That's a fair point. Texas is pretty exotic. You said I wanted to use a rage somewhere, but I guess it's here. Step on a balloon trap. I don't know if my sprint is available, but wait, did you? Okay. If I see the spawn, I'm gonna go find kill it, but if not, then I'm just gonna... I don't see it. I use an extra wishing just in case. Like, I know the square next door, that's brutal with shipping, usually. That one is brutal. Okay, if the exit's here, I'm gonna rage again. Only if the exit's here. You'll do the unthinkable? What are you gonna do? Lurk and try to sleep? That is rather unthinkable. I keep forgetting I need to also input... Speaking of the merch store, I've literally forgotten for months that I was gonna put in more like the kid sizes. Because Velvet requested that. I have to look into that, I keep forgetting. You're not dead? Why not? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. How many times have you killed her? Intuition. I'm trying to debate if I should strength now. Maybe I should. I think I will. Yes, have a good sleep. I hope I don't see you tonight. I hope I don't see you at any point during this stream, because that means you have slept well. Raising. Ooh, we came back with the raising. Nice. Are they so violent? Steal. You know, I have realized that this whole episode of Chila, like, wanting to make out with everyone like I only really noticed it when she started to get sick. It's really weird. There's like an agenda, like a really weird agenda. And that's a likely story. Yeah. This is a small room. Purity. I think I get it. Discord gets wild sometimes. Yeah. I'm sure it does. Maybe I should finally make my entrance in that Discord. What do you think? I'm not in Sheila's Discord. Should. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is, Ellie. I'm well aware of this, and again, it's a thing that mattered. So, like I said, like if I order a shirt for myself, I'd be paying the exact same shipping as you will be paying the shipping. So, no, I would. So I did. I mean, look, not everyone reads the announcements. Not blaming anyone for this, but I would have certainly tried to alert everyone if like the shipping was ass, but I think I put in like, you know, it was going to be more or less equal to everyone, and we checked it out too. And that was actually when I gave the mods and everything their own shirt, that was one of the checks that I did, was to see how the shipping was, because that was like a test trial. And yeah, it was all like, oh wow, this is actually awesome. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, I don't want you spending more money than you have to, so it's fair. This morning I woke up to a conversation about holes in walls. Oh! You don't want to elaborate any further? Are you sure you don't want to? I can know where this conversation's going, though, so... I don't want her to elaborate. Alright, Sheila, DM me the what's it, the 6-1, what's it called again? What's the name of your Discord? I forgot. I'll join. I'll be the the observer. Or what? Oh, I was close. It's some form of numbers. Sorry. I was close. Logan's favorite number. Why is that his favorite number? For some reason. It's a long number. Small room. I'm gonna hope the next floor is not a small floor. I gotta get the strength back, which is excellent. Surrender, I can't even. The DD overlay default score. Ah. That was a respawn we're going. Okay, I have to fortune here. Be fortune here. Unlike last time I botched it. Small ass room though. Question is, do I sight? Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay, worth it. Definitely worth it. And we got like the best song too. Nope, didn't get it. We have really serious rules you have to follow when you join, especially rules 4 and 5. Gotcha. But I break rules all the time. Lusts. I might hold that lust just in case. Flights. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Kind of. Oh, rage. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, we have quite a lot of chests here. Oh yeah, because one of them was the Mimic too. Come here, bird. That respawn was at 04? Echo 04. Oh man, missed the treasure room! God damn it! This could have been the Mimics. Feels bad. Well, I had the right idea, it just missed the room. Another rage. Second rage here. Yeah. This was a lucky floor. At least I think I played this as best as I could for once. I actually did this partially correctly. And I just need to collect the loot and get out of here. I think I'll swing back the other way later. I haven't seen a special enemy on this run yet. Not a single one. No 20 billion points for me. I wish I knew where they were. Rage. Witchy. What is this? Oh, flight. I don't know if they're feast or famine. The feast or famine, in my opinion, you either see 7 by 50 or none. You gotta do new game plus to refresh the supply. Imagine you gotta kill them so it slots in. That'd be so funny. Like, I think if anything, it would just be funny. Alright, my time is a little sus, but I do have strength on, so we should be okay. Damn you. You right there, Ellie? If I want to, time's a little tight. Oh, because I skipped the because I skipped the intuition. That would happen. I'm out of time. Oh, I can't go here. Gotta go the other way. Oh, come here, bird. Bird, I need you. Bird, fly this way. No, not that one. You know what? It works out. I'll just go that way. I think it's... Come back here. Oh, that's not good. Because I knew he was going to come into pounds too. Hey. Bought it self-advertising. It is. Actually, it's kind of old, but I guess it works out. Actually, never. I don't even. I should kind of change it because it is a little out of date because I don't do it every 90 seconds. I have to do it by 3 minutes. Well, I don't have to do it by 3 minutes, but I do it by 3 minutes. Oh my god, use the steel. What? Am I lust here? Just to make sure. Should be fine, but I don't know the timing. And I know the 90 boss will require me a little bit more time, so I need to probably bank in maybe 34 on that boss, just because I'm not sure. In a minute on Red Mage. Oh, whoops. No big deal, we have good ping. It took me a minute to get through 50% with the lust on. I don't think I regret this decision. I think it was overkill, but in my timers, I don't have timers, so I have to kind of just YOLO it, try to go for the memory. Oh no, meteor! Okay. Minute and a half remaining. Lust definitely sped that out, but not going to complain about that. Alright, let's see. I'm eyeing to see if the code came in, but it seems like it didn't. Rip. I might try. Okay, so what's happening is today we were gonna maybe look into Cuisinier, but I never got the key. Never got it. I didn't get the key code. So I might try to see it tomorrow. I get it. If I get it tomorrow, I will play the game. But if I don't get it by tomorrow, then I will probably sit on that game until I finish up Super Mario RPG. And then if there's time left over between that and Rebirth, then I could squeeze that game in. If not, then we'll figure something out. I'm done with that game mode. That game mode can just go die in a fire now. I have no care about that. I have no care about that. I mean, I know you guys had fun, so that's fine. But I don't get back to that game basically in like at least 2 weeks. That's the only problem. Because next week we have a collab with Brian Ricardo. The week after that, it's the Cloud server rush for Necro and Lone Hero. And then after that, I'm like free finally, but it's like 3 weeks from now. So like I don't know what the state of that game mode will be by 3 weeks, you know? Yeah, but we'll see. I'd like to put, I'd like to put some time into Super Mario RPG though, because I have to take a week off like the moment it comes out for the cloud servers. I would really like to kind of put some time into it. I really want to get into that game. Probably all the sweat lords would have quit by then. I guess unless they're getting like gold sauce amounts or something. How many do you have? 59. Alright, let's go to the next 4, guys. That was close. Well, that's actually close. 61. I forgot to dump my flights. You guys didn't remind me to dump flights again. What is wrong with you? What happened to all the backseating? Like, literally never backseat. $65. Yeah, you guys didn't backseat me, so now I'm sitting on flights because you never said anything. This is on you guys. It's all on you guys. Flights is taking all the blame. Dump a oh yes, that I will do. I actually have always forgotten that. Yo, look at that transition from the palm drop to the chest opening straight to GCD. God, if that's how it feels like in the cloud server, oh my god, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have so much fun. Like that's just gonna entertain me. Just simply that little itty bitty quality of life. If the responsiveness of the game is good. Like if it's not, it's gonna be the exact opposite. It's gonna be like a tragedy. But I just want to like stop playing the cloud server. Like I'll probably still get the title, but it's just gonna be me like just hating life the entire time, like when I first did it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that the cloud server is going to be like really good on latency or really bad on latency? Because like I'm optimistic, but I have no idea what the results are gonna be. Like, I don't have anything to base on the fact that it's going to be good or bad, right? Great, I got a freaking range. You don't think you notice a difference personally? Okay. Cool guy Miss Fall. Yeah, that'll be way to test the latency is Fall Guys. Expecting the worst, hoping the best, says Devious Cat. Okay, fair. You don't really, yeah, I don't either. I mean, I guess like the only like comparison I can give is like how Wayfinder does it, because I think Wayfinder is on cloud servers, so like you just have a whole bunch of small clusters and multiple server instances that kind of kick in. So I don't know. I know it's NA only to start, but I'm hoping eventually. Well, it's in NA, but I am curious to see if, like, no matter where you live, if it will matter, right? That's the thing that I'm curious about. If the ping will be equalized for everybody. I don't think so, but only one way to find out. I mean, the one thing that I have to take into consideration is that it is on home field for me, because it is East Coast, so that's home field. So I'll probably have the best results, but I am curious about everyone else located around the planet. If I see multiple rooms, I'm gonna sight. Oh, that's not good enough, but it's fine unless I get if I get the rage. Oh, I get the sight back. Okay, that worked out. I want to go in that way. You should add a new server on the moon so everyone has such bad latency they can't even notice the difference between regions. I mean, that's fair. Equalized servers. Oh, I take advantage. Free site? Hell yeah. I mean, it kind of erases like the RNG I just had on this one, but you know. Guess if it's East Coast, yeah, the worst ping, probably. Yo, is that Queen Bee Caddy? Oh my god. Yo, Caddy, I heard. This is what I heard. If you queue into Fall Guys the same time as Sheila does, she's gonna like hug you so hard. That'd be great. She's gonna be so happy. Safety. Have I been reading your DMs with Sig? Why would I read people's DMs? That's like creepy. That's like really creepy. Why would I read someone else's DMs? Huh? Oh. Is that what you guys are talking about? This is a site candidate. Yeah. Alright. How am I doing? How far am I going today? That's a good question. I think in my brain 130 would be good, because 130 means I can do 131 to 200 in one shot. This file was like, I kind of was chipping away at this file on and off, Caddy. So it just so happened I parked it at 61 without really too much of a plan. So we'll see. Yeah, I would like to maybe get to 131 today. And it would set me up to be able to do this file on a Sunday, which would be the best case scenario for me. Sunday clear nights. Right now this Sunday is set up for Dancer EO. And I don't have a plan for next Sunday. I will have something for next Sunday, I just don't have a plan for next Sunday. That strength worked out. Black Mage, Heaven on High, easy. Did I do that recently? I think I got that done already. I can't do it again. Is it happening? If it happens, it's gonna be after Super Mario RPG. So here's my logic, Biftech. Whether or not it makes sense, then whatever. Basically, like, if I was very fortunate enough to get the key, I would have definitely played, you know, in respect to the fact that, you know, they want me to put the game out there, to make content for it, etc. So I would have, like, kind of split it up between Super Mario RPG, which I'm paying for, and Cuisinaire. However, it's a bit of a logistical issue because I would be juggling two games at the same time, but I don't want to, like, leave a game out and just, like, sit it on the back burner and then come back to it later if I start playing it. So I would have given that exception for the code. Maybe I do one day Cuisinaire, one day Super Mario RPG. If I don't get the code by tomorrow, I'm giving myself literally one day to play it, assuming I still get the code at all, on Monday. And then Super Mario RPG shows up on Friday. So it kind of doesn't work out in terms of timing. I'd rather just hard commit to Super Mario and then go to Cuisinaire after, so I can give it my full attention, you know, post. It also gives me a chance to see how the game has fared with people who've played it for like a month or so. Yeah, that's where my logic is sitting right now. So that's why if I just don't get the key, then I wait until after like, I have a gap between Super Mario RPG and Rebirth, because Rebirth is February 29th, right? So there's a gap there, and I'm kind of leaving it open to see what might show up. And that might be a good spot to do it, but it all depends. Did you end up getting all the I didn't buy them, but I'm pretty sure I have enough currency for it. I really only just want the hoodie. I don't really care about the furnishings. I just get the hoodie, so we're fine. Oh, Chila, are you doing a lot to... Am I supposed to delete this VOD? Do you want me to delete the VOD? When we're done? So no one finds out. I got you, buddy! I'm looking out for you, dude. What if, like, someone from, like... What if, like, your boss sees you say that, man? I guess I'll wait and see if I find the game interesting until later then. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's, like, you know, that's the case. I didn't get lucky... I didn't get lucky with the code today, so... But it's like, I guess logistically I don't want to pay for 2 games that I end up, like, not giving enough time to, is the way I look at it. You don't care? They won't... Yeah, we gotta go through all the layers of security to get over here. You're right. Yeah, I actually do like the hoodie. I might change that for my I might change that for my casual glamour from my mall attire to that one. Yeah, me too. And then I'm like, wait, that's a song. Is that the exit? No, it's not. I don't have steel on. Oh, I didn't hit it? Unfortunate. There's actually an emote? Wait, is that the actual emote? Okay, getting the fortune spec. I wanted to rage something, but the floor wasn't good enough. Oh, I hit a Vercure instead. Yo, that's DPS with Vercure, let's do it. Actually, I should hold on to my rage, because I probably want the rage for 91. That is probably a better answer. Because 91 is still a massive problem for me. I don't know how to optimize that one very well. Not the actual, but it looks passable for the dance. Fair. It's Slate, a guy we watch who plays DVD and does funny content. He's British, ooh woo. Any rare spawns? 0. Fall Guy sneakers look pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what my mall attire has. I know I have the cap and the Ifrit jacket, and I have jeans on. I don't know what shoes I'm using. It must be like some type of sneakers of some sort. I'm 2 minutes ahead of pace at the moment. Oh, hello, Dragon. Bitch! Yeah. Oh no! Ellie, should I alter here, or do I save it all for 91 plus? What's the call? And by here I mean this set. Save it? That's what I'm thinking too. I'm saving like everything for 91 plus. Like even I'm gonna save my rages too because I want to get the faster kills and everything. That's what I'm thinking. Got it. Yeah, I remember when Willow was countering the British Chila at one time. You escape Hagos with my elemental weapon. Congratulations, Tridab. What is it? Is it Hydrodose to Hagos to the other one to oh no. What's the first one? Animos, right? Animos to Hagos? Oh, to Pyros and then Hydrodose. Okay, then Hydrodose. Okay, gotcha. I remember Pagos being the one that kind of broke a lot of people. You know, back in FanFest 2018, that was actually when that content was out, and they had a contest in FanFest where you actually had to like do like a level 1 race to an Aether point, and the first one who got there got a prize. And it was just basically just take a character that would just instantly die and then try to get to the Aetherite. And I think it was the Aetherite all the way where where King Arthos would be, the crab. So you start from the beginning and like take a character up. So I went Black Mage, and most of the other people went like Bard and Ninja because of movement speed, but I went Black Mage because I would Aether manipulate to the person whenever I needed to, so I could hold my sprint. I think towards the end, when we were getting close to the victory, the other person hit sprint, and I just kept doing Aether manipulation until like his sprint went out, and then I sprinted past them, but then they died anyway, so... it felt like I had like such a big brain strat. Yo, Darabon. Hey, Darabon, good stream earlier today. I had fun watching it for a little bit. I think I'm behind on... I'm gonna be... No, I'm on time. Run's going okay. Still haven't seen any extra enemies. I highly doubt I'm gonna see a 1.5 here. But I'll be happy with a 1.48, which is, you know, mediocre, but I'm not a crazy-ass score. I haven't reset the file either. So we'll take the 1.48. That's good. You believe? I don't, because I haven't seen a single Mimic Corrigan Treasure Room, nor have I gotten a special enemy, and I think amongst anything else, that's the one that holds me back. Now, do I get 1,000 kills? That might be interesting. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. That all comes down to 91. I'm not good at 91, so we'll see how that what happens. I'm a little concerned about. Dude, I don't think I've ever broken 1,000. That's gonna be a big room. Oh, it's a big room. I'm gonna safety. The dots are a little bit too much there. Wait, I missed a chest? What? Trying to kill me. Yo, what up, Cog? How you doing, man? Oh, whoops. I kind of messed up the whole cast. I was kind of greed the cast and then I didn't do anything with it. Doing good? Good to hear it. You make the biggest fools while this song is playing. Almost while this song is playing, do I? I've been accused of doing the doing all the fun stuff on the beat drop. But I really don't intend to do it, it just happens that way. Oh, the 1%, dude. That just spawned. I'm gonna be behind on time after this one. I gotta give myself a little extra time on the boss too, maybe. Well, I'm gonna strength soon, so that'll help. I actually kind of want to have like a small room, like a 3-roomer coming in, because that'll just make me feel good on time. Funny enough. Okay, that steal is gonna be pretty good. Oh. Well, Ellie's happy. I'd like to keep the rage for later, though. NJ Plays. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Meh. I know. It's just... Can't rage here, though. Looking like a rage floor? I can rage the last one though, if I really need to. Like, this is gonna eat up a lot of time too, potentially. If it's more than 4, I can make it. Okay, I'm here. If this is 4, this is good for me. If it's more, oh. If it's more than that, then get a little spicy. Oh, it's more. At least one more. Three dragons. Ooh. Explode. I didn't read the cast. There's 3 dragons here. Imagine getting choices when you want them to, as some of them I've been able to take advantage of. Time's a little spicy. If this was 4, I would have been happy with time. I just got out of here in 3 minutes. Ugh. If it's 3, it's good. If it's 4, it's okay. If it's more than that, then I probably rage. Oh shit. Oh, and rich. At least I'm going to the exit in fortune, so that's okay. Glad you are restreaming to YouTube because I don't like using Twitch much anymore, Hank. Fair. I mean, well, ironically, Hank, you should thank Twitch for allowing me to stream on YouTube, because basically prior to like 2 weeks ago, this was just straight up illegal and against TOS, but now it's possible because they allowed us to do it. And it's been something I've been wanting to do, because I've had the capability of doing so, but pleasure. I'm glad you're able to at least tune in. Illegal, call the police? You can. It's legal. You would have cited? Even to put it down to one site? You would have done that? I think I skipped the chest though. Yeah? What's the logic there? Because you would have seen where you were going? Or you wouldn't have fished for the pathing. Okay. Let me just find your way. Well, I figured, okay, so here's the reason why... Okay, maybe I didn't think of the site. However, because of the position I was in, and you're talking about at least 5 to 6 rooms, I figured that I would deduct the room pretty quickly with the rage, and I would want to get the kills anyway, right? So that's what I was thinking there. Like, it had to be in one of the 2 rooms. It definitely wasn't behind me, because I already removed that as a possibility. Now, granted, like, I probably would have had to walk through, like, 1 or 2 more extra rooms, but I figured the favor was... It was in my favor, to find the exit and the raids fast enough. Yo, what up, Chloe? How you doing? I'm gonna hold my burst until... Oh, whoops. I'm gonna hold my burst until I need to park this thing. I don't have a potion running. Probably could have gotten that one chest. I just wasn't sure about my timing here. From a mile away. There is a way to connect your chats as well. Oh, so that one, Hank, that is against terms of service right now. I cannot connect the chats. That's straight up against Twitch's policies. So that I would like to do, but I cannot. So like the 2 things they prevent me... Wait. I don't want to dump all my flights though. I'm gonna leave it at 1 because if the speedrun looks like it's not happening, no, like look, no, I get it, but here's the thing, like I'm not sure I can get through it. No, I'm leaving it. I would feel worse if I missed the speedrun than using a flight to make it happen. Yeah, but look, this one, you gotta understand, I am not comfortable with 91. I hope I overcapped you. So, there's 2 terms of service things that exist on Twitch that I cannot cross over. 1, I can't meld the chats together. It straight up says it. Also, I cannot tell the Twitch audience to go to the other thing, because that's against TOS as well. So I can't actively advertise the other channel. Which is funny because in how I look at it is like there's a bigger benefit if everyone opens both tabs, not just one of them. But it's whatever. You guys are the best. Okay, I'm gonna hit some ads here, also on YouTube. We'll hit the ad over there and then we'll continue to 91+. Pray for me, because I am not comfortable on this set. I'm not. I'm really not. So I'll try my best, because if anything, I can probably get through this set, but not with the full kill. That's my biggest issue. Is it safe to say I'm pretty much dumping everything here? Like, okay. So I would dump everything here and then do like the 1 hour 101, right? That would be the goal, basically. And then I would 1 hour 101, maybe think about speedrunning something later. You wanted to... Do I 2 lust full duration, or just like 1 lust to 5 and then reapply 5? I know Reza is good on the floors. Yeah, I heard about 131 because of the boss, right? Well, which is the luring one? Is that 131 or is that 121? What's the super luring set? 121. Okay. Gotcha. Let me hit the ad. So BRB, let me hit the ad now. Thank you guys for watching. And then we can discuss more strats here. Depends on my time. Well, it depends on the time, right? I mean, if you're squeezing it out, 2 lusts are gonna get... So wait. What is the time? What is the time for 2 lusts, 1 rezo? 35? 34? No, 35. It has to be 35. Or maybe 34. Because that's the one that kills me, is the time I get to the boss. I always think I have a lot of time, and then I all of a sudden realize I don't. So, what time do you get to the boss? What's your happy spot for the boss? No way, dude. I've done 3 minutes and it's been spicy. Maybe because I didn't do 2 lusts. 4. All right, I'm thinking 4. 330. 330 Reaper though. I mean, Reaper is in a little bit of a different category, but that's still a fair time. I would try to accommodate for that. I'd fuck up, so. Like, we're just assuming I'm gonna fuck up at some point. Alright. Okay. So basically, no, we'll do like 430. Like at 430. Okay, 91, let's go. Okay, this is probably the most high octane of the run today, so I'll try my best. That's all I'm gonna say, I'll try my best. This one is tough. I'm also gonna raising here, because this raising will allow me to go high octane. If I don't have the raising up, then I'm gonna be fearful of death. I'd rather not be fearful of death. Well, my decision would be to dump or to use here. If I dump everything, then I'm not gonna do much on the next set other than the full kill. I guess. Hope I'm not going to reach the end of it. Oh my god. Oh, let me dump my... Please don't be the exit. It's not good. Good, the seal came back. I don't know why I hit that button. Miss a mummy? I did. Set isn't bad, but I get complacent with how much time. I am pretty bad on this set. My problem with this set is I don't get the full kill. That's what I keep missing here, is the full kill. So, like I can get the speed run, but I can't get the full kill. I mean, granted, I don't do this very often, right? But it's still something I want to get better at. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Appreciate it. No, not this way. I kind of have them together. I'm already behind on time. I think the thing that kills me is that I fall way too behind on time, I don't make it back up. Neither of you are dead. Sweet. Auto heal. Could use that witching. Alright, come here, friends. Everyone. At least I'm getting a little lucky with the layouts. Oh, I didn't get it off. Damn it! I tried to hit the witching there. No, that's the right button. I'm still alive. Just oop. Yeah, I kinda got back on time there. Okay. Hey Bunny, how you doing? But I forgive you for the typo. Okay, one-way street. Plus came back. Witching came back. That's not the angle I wanted. Ooh, hello. Huh. That's obviously getting used. Gotta respect the ghosts for a second. Oh, you're all dead. Okay. That. 95. Ghost Scream goes through walls? Yes. You know, honestly, I just assume all the Ghost Screams go through walls, so I don't even try. Activating combat mode? Yes. I'm not even gonna test fate with any other Ghost Scream in the game. I'm just gonna assume they go through walls. It's a rare occasion I do something noteworthy, but if I even see something about 3 million, I could get... You know, 3 million... Okay, not gonna lie, if you do quite a lot of the criteria for scoring, I think 3 million's not too bad. I mean, even Ross says it, right? His favorite term and Umasa's most unfavorite term. Lazy scoring. But, you know, it can happen, it can pull off. I don't have strength on. I'm not sure what I would like to... Oh, not this one. That doesn't look fun. I need a speed boost, thank you. Oh, this is a really big floor. Well, this is a floor that I might get some mileage off of Rezo. Gotta be careful with this pull too. Oh, we get a few witchy. I might do this in 2 pulls instead of 1 big one. I think that makes more logical sense, I think. Seconds. You would have sight fortune? My sight's at 2, so I was kind of holding off on it. To be fair, there were a lot of enemies, so I can understand that, but I was thinking of holding it onto a little bit later. Like, I'm thinking of doing the Affluence Altar here, right? To just keep pushing it up. That sounds like a decent play. Affluence Altar, Affluence Altar. No. Started at 96. Okay. 96? Okay. Hey government, I'm good. We are trying to game as good as I can. This actually puts me back behind time again. I think I'll speed up later, that's the thing. Okay, gotcha. Hey Bart, how you doing? Good. Just having a good day today. I was hoping that I'd get a chance to play Cuisinaire, but not today. It's okay. And we are just back home working on something I do need to work on, which is the Alice of the Dead Red Mage scoring file. Here. Chest in here. I'd rather push time early and just later. Well, my time now is not good. I probably want to maybe empty out a rage sooner rather than later. Maybe the next floor I do it. I'm like behind though. Like if I need 4 minutes on the boss. But true, because I have 3 and I have 2 rages. Well, the thing with the Rezo is I'd rather have it later than I would here, but I could probably start using it on 96. But it's a fair point because big ass screen. Yeah, I need to survive. Well, I need to try to survive. This is gonna be spicy. I can do this switching just to buy me some time. You steal. I gotta watch that timer. Oh, shit. Well... I have to do this in 2 pulls. There's no way I do this in 1. I know this is not going to kill everything, but it's fine. It's going to kill me instead. Oh boy, pain. A lot of pain. Dude, no, I messed this up big time. Okay. Can I get the... Thank you. That wasn't the best way of doing it, but there was way too many luring traps there too. There was too many non-undead there. It looks stressful. Especially when I have to do this under 30 minutes, it's even more stressful. Like every single thing kind of counts here. Am I raising back 6? Yeah, it is very frequent, so I think if anything, my only dislike was the fact that there was so many non-undead, which made it just really spicy. Like, way spicier than I wanted it to be. About a minute ahead of pace right now. Raising... I'm gonna be actually further because I gotta... Lights... Okay. I could shank now. I probably could have shanked now. That's just a rage. Oh, that's a rage. I'm not gonna fortune. I mean, maybe I should have fortune, but... I'm dumping everything here. Had a potion up. Almost got that up. Hey, you're not a mimic? Still about a minute. I'm gonna be still a minute ahead of time. Behind on time. Then I gotta contend with any pickups I get here. I'll probably strength the moment I see an enemy. I guess it doesn't really matter when I'm strengthing, because I'm gonna have to do 2 anyway. I mean, I guess I strength now just to get it out of the way, so I'm gonna double. Safety... What the hell is the first chest? Oh, it's, Serenity was the first chest, right? I skipped it. The game kind of like made up for the fortune anyway. Hope I pick up the site. Got the fortune back, got the strength, witching. Wow, I got the fortunes all back. Okay, cool. Partially regret maybe not fortuning, but it's not a big deal. Okay, still a little bit like I didn't gain time on that whole adventure. That whole adventure did not gain me any time. It was bad because I had to go back and forth. It's another small one though, so that's kind of good. Witching buys me a thing. Fortune now. Oregons. Oh, come on. Funny enough, I hit the Corgans instead. Safety. Tuition. Safety. I gotta go get the witching back. Purity. Oh, I sprinted way too fast. Is it 9? Keepers of Fall Guys lobby feels so good, dude. Did you win? I'm still behind on time. Kind of. I gotta save I have to save a lust. I mean, I could triple lust the boss. So maybe that does speed me up a little bit, right? Am I fine? I trust. I don't know if I trust my button presses, but I trust Ellie. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna alter affluence. Oh my god, I picked up all my intuitions. All the intuitions came back. What the hell? That is a treasure room. Fortuning. Wait, is that the exit room? That's not the exit room. So I don't know if I then... I'm gonna lose time from just opening these chests. This dude. That's the rage again. Well... Okay, so I need to like... Ugh. I need to keep these guys on me. He just went out of range. That's the site. Serenity. Rage. Fortune. Vision. Strength. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a drop. None of them exploded. not good. Oh, come on. God damn. It's okay, I'm just gonna rage then. The exploding chest did not help that situation. I'm gonna rage anyway. I still gotta get the speed run. I had it at the thing, it's just I ran out of everything out of that. Whatever it is minus 5,000. Well, I checked the chests. I was trying to check all the chests, that's why I held up. So then if I raged, I wasn't gonna bring it in here. I think I deserve the double treasure room of Korgans anyway, so maybe this just makes it up. But that's where the raising came into play. Like, that's one reason I did a freaking raising, because I knew I was gonna play super risky. Problem is... I don't get that. Get the rage back. You could have been. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? Sleep was outside of my Sleep was outside of my brain cell. I wasn't thinking sleep. I think I dumped the. The gold because I really just want to make sure I make this happen. I don't know if I can make this happen. I'm gonna try. Like I think the better player goes for that gold and knows how much time they have. For me, I just very risky on the thing. Yeah, I mean that was just because it was like it was just an emergency play. So I missed 3 kills. But this was definitely better than I've done before, so I'll take it as like the victory on it. Yeah. I mean, I recapped my rage, so I mean, I guess I can't complain there. Yo, Cammy! Thanks for raid, dude. What's up, man? I'm at a decent, interesting time. We're going for high scores here at a very sweaty floor, but we're trying our best. Ow. I'm just gonna get that lust off. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demons here. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. Today we are hanging with the red mage, and I'm trying to build my score here because it is in danger of getting kicked off the board from a long time ago. And thus we are here trying to get a higher one. And it's been a pretty sweaty 100 floors. And you're gonna see a scorecard here, hopefully. Maybe. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. It keeps interrupting me. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I kept getting... I should have surecasted. I literally didn't think I'd have to worry about surecast. I should have surecasted. I think we should be fine on time. Yeah, this was like 3 minutes, huh? With the 2 lusts. So that was kind of comfy. I guess it's just been a while for me. But welcome in. How you guys doing? Laka, hello. Cammy, hello. How is your stream? Can't do dodges lately because crash 20 times a week? Oh god. Have you kind of figured, like, have you diagnosed the solution? And you're talking about the game crashing, huh? Like, is it a DirectX crash, or is it, like, just your whole entire system goes kaboom? The only thing I would maybe suggest, if you haven't done it already, but I'm sure you've probably gone through it, is maybe see if your frames are uncapped and to cap them. Yeah. Because we had actually someone had a problem with that they when they capped the FPS, they actually stopped crashing. Okay, at least you tried that. Alright, I hope it resolves at some point. I mean, you were fine before, right? So I wonder what happened. Maybe a dumb update. Alright, let's see the score. So I've only got okay. I've only gotten 1.5 million once on the JP server. Like literally only one time in the JP server. I've never gotten it on an A. I did die in this run, so it's whatever the score is minus 5,000. Do I? Oh yeah, that's Serenity. Let's get it to 2. Intuition? Oh yeah, you're right. Intuition. Okay. Good, this is the backseating I want, guys. Come on. You do this more. Empty everything? Okay. Alright, let's get... Alright, let's see. I got over 1,000. Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten 1.5 even with that death. It still eludes me. Still eludes me. But it's okay, that was pretty good. I missed 3 kills, and then a death. I'm happy with 1,000. I'm not getting 11. I'm not getting... Well, I think the early floor was also a little low with the kill count. I think I just hit 50 or 51 when I got to floor 30. So it was a little bit lower. But, oh, also no special enemies. No special enemies at all. Haven't seen a single one. So... Okay, so... Do you guys think with my palms I should try to speedrun, or should I go the full hour? Full hour? What are special enemies? So the special enemies... I'm gonna pause the music for a second. The special enemies are like the... Well, in the lore, they're like the characters from like some of the story and quest lines that you've killed that the Necromancer has risen from the dead into Palace of the Dead. So they represent some type of quest NPC. We call them and designate them as special enemies because they're special, but they also give a pretty large amount of extra points if you kill them. But of course it's just RNG if they show up. But they're kind of definitely the big money points when you hatch them. So that does accommodate for a little bit of some of the scoring and miss. Now, to be fair, I got a 1.49 with 2 treasure rooms of like special enemies with Mega Mix and Corkins though. So 111 and really, how hard do you go for 111? Are they equal to mimics? I think they're more. Someone can verify that for me. I don't know. I don't know the... Oh, Caddy just said it. Gives 2 points. There you go. 2k points. Because I think a mimic is 500 something per kill, so it's just times 4. Speedrun to 1 is only worth 30 kills since you skip 20 spawns. It really ain't worth the... Gotcha. Okay. You don't speed anything above 101. But 121's is the lore city. So, should I hold my palms to basically 121? Like, I should go in with full loadout and then burn everything on 121? And then try to see if I speed 131? No. Well, if I'm killing everything. Save, yeah, save sites for that. Well, what I'm saying is that I save everything for... Well, save a lot of it for 121 and then burn a lot of it. So many. This is like the Bard. This is like the the other avenue when it comes to deep dungeon. Like, this is like the end game deep dungeon. It's just, there's so much going on. The community knows so much. I don't score very often. I keep abreast of like all the details, so I know it exists. I know who to go to. I know who to ask. I don't keep it in my mind because I don't do it very often. So a lot of the guys that are typing here have done it because they're conditioned for it. They've gone through it themselves. They've studied all the notes. They have their own strategies. And this is how sweaty this can get. Like, it's wild and crazy what kind of the optimization for Deep Dungeon can get when you're looking for scoring. And it's still like a small population within the community, which is already a small population that engages with it, but they are very passionate about it and they know their stuff. And this is like just knowledge. It's not necessarily like a subjective point of view. This is just like, a lot of it is just literally objective, based on percentages, possibilities, experiences. There's a lot of data that supports a lot of what is being provided, so it's crazy. So then the only kind of subjective part of this is how you hit your buttons and kind of what strategy you kind of employ to your skill level in a way. It's wild. It's very stressful. But it's interesting because I think, like, in my opinion, I think you should focus on the clear versus the idea of scoring. You can sprinkle in some of the criteria that is involved, which I'll put Finn's guide here because he has a scoring guide, which is really just good to reference. But you can definitely go insane when it comes to scoring. But when you go really hardcore scoring, this really feels like a completely different version of Deep Dungeon. Like, you're playing this so differently than how you go for a clear. Your strategies change. How you look at everything changes, you know? It's like you're just looking for that extra kill just for the extra point, even if it means it might cost you the run, almost that craziness, you know? Every little detail matters. But that's the extreme part of scoring, you know? Some of us, like myself, and I know Ross has said it before, and a couple others, like, we know some of the criteria, and we're kind of just satisfied with at least pieces of it, and then at least you get on the board. Like, if you get on the board, I'm happy with that. I don't need to be rank 1. I don't need to be top 5. I just want to be on the board. So far, until things get even crazier with more people hopping in, I think going for kind of, you know, the sprinkling of scoring would be enough, but look, there might be an era where you really have to get sweaty just to be on the board, and if that matters to you, these are things that you'd want to know. But most importantly, all this knowledge is available to everyone. I think that's the one I will always put out there, that all of this is just shared out in the open, you know, do with it what you must. All of these guys, look at like the chat here, all these veterans here, they're just tossing all this information out, right? Even though this is competitive. I think that's the best part of that in this community, is that they just want the other person to, you know, hopefully keep up with them, because then they feel challenged too. So I'm gonna make 50 else and knock me out the board with my 1 clear. Ellie, do it. I mean, you know how much like awesomeness that would be? I'd love it. But since I'm a trail pleb, actually, I'd like to poke in the scoring. Hey, look, Bard, on Sunday, I did my scoring run on Warrior on the JP server, and I took over rank 1. I don't know how long that's going to last. That's a free trial account. So, like, yes, food helps, tincture helps, but I don't think you're at that much of a disadvantage without some of the tools that a full subscription player has. I mean, I think it really banks on more your skill level versus all the other parts of it, you know? So, hey, Pokey, what's up? Okay, let's, quick, let me answer this. Also, I should hit ads because we'll do the full hour here. Quick question for anyone to answer. Should I try Paladin again or switch to a DPS? I did Paladin first since I figured being a tank would be helpful since I was going in blind, but experiencing 1 to 150, I feel like the quicker kills from DPS would be nice. Well, I think there's nothing wrong with trying it as Azure. I think, first and foremost, your experience will carry over, so whatever you learn from Paladin will carry into melee. I think whatever answer chat might give you, it's still going to be better for you to experience it and see how you feel. Because I can tell you that melee is great. but someone else can be in here and tell you melee is trash because you die so much and your defense is weak and all the anything else that goes with it. It depends on what your preferences are. You might like melee. You might actually really, really enjoy it because of that playstyle. And that might lead you into having fun with it. But, you know, with your experience on tank, I think it'll give you a solid foundation whether or not that's a path you want to take. And you don't want to consider it wasted time. Even if you die earlier or you die at some point and you're like, I didn't like the melee, that experience carries over into your next attempt. So don't feel bad about that. Don't feel like you're wasting time. You're really only going to know that answer until you try it yourself and whatever skill level you're at. So look at all these sprouts about to head into Deep Dungeon. I did it on Power Gi, Warrior, Heaven on High, Elemental. It's like a 1.88 though. I mean, the NA crew would probably kill it. And honestly, I'm sure JP can obliterate it, but I'll take the victories as they come. I think I'm job hopping. I think job hopping is very good when learning since you learn from different perspectives. That's what Ellie said. I agree with that. I think my concern is people might think they're wasting time, but in reality, you're not wasting time. This experience just carries over big time, you know? So alright, let me hit the ads and then we'll go in. This will be a 1 hour set, so we'll be back. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. And we'll keep going. I'm happy with the 1.49. I think that was one of the better versions of the run I've done to date. Outside of the death, but I'm okay with the death. Alrighty. Full hour. How much do I need for the boss? Like 5 minutes? Somewhere around there? So if I go to 130, that's 30 floors from now. 3 hours. I think that's fine. 3 hours. Midnight 1, 2. Yeah, I think I can go to 130. This will set me up. Most people, it's a marathon, and there's so much to learn in Deep Dungeon, it's very hard to have a run where you legitimately didn't learn anything. Yes. Yeah, that is so true. I think also, though, it takes the right mentality. I think the one I'll always point out that is going to be dangerous to fall into is blaming RNG for your deaths, or your failures, or your results. I think that one you want to try to avoid as much as you can. Always try to see if there's something you could have done better. So, oh yeah, give me fortune. No, -3. -3. -3. Yeah, -3. It's okay, I wouldn't have gotten the drop anyway, you know how it works. Except I got a drop immediately on the first kill, so who knows. It's RNG manipulation. You kill 3 enemies, then fortune, then you have a better result, see? Every time, man. Kill 3, everything drops. That would have been like 1,000,000 points, though. Are you suggesting I missed 1,000,000 points? Yeah, could have been here for 60 minutes killing one singular mimic. I actually got 3 chests. I get 3 chests for 3 kills, and you got the fortune back. Alright, well. Trade secret? Too bad I'm streaming. Haven't speedrun? No. Nah, I kind of fell off the game. The game is fine, but the actual, like, the other DLC stuff, I definitely got kind of burnt out on. I never went in. What the hell is this really round steel Pikachu ripoff called? Wait, what? I've been losing my mind trying to think of the name. Steel Pikachu. Like, not Raichu? What? I need context, Ellie. The rat. What are you talking about? Oh, these Pokemons past my prime. Wait, Ellie, you gotta tell us the story as why it was killing you to know. Any context, dude. Yeah, it's same Taco. I don't know anything past Gen 1. What's Pokedoku? I don't know what that is. I just had 4 chest shop from the fortune. We have definitely manipulated RNG today. It's safe though. But I still don't know what that... I mean, that's great and all. I don't know what that game is. Yeah, same county. Bye, Willow. You'll be missed. Maybe. Thanks, Willow. Ada! Thank you, Ada.
Sharper 1 jogs, 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 Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate.
Gym Animate. I just got 6 shops from Fortune. Imagine how many would have dropped the... I know, right? I would have had the 20 billion mimics. Unfortunate. No, it's RNG manipulation. You kill 3, then fortune, and then you get 20 odd drops after that. If you do it before then, it doesn't work. Ada, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 22 months of support. Ada, by the way, has been helping me big time on a lot of the videos that we've been posting on the channel. Really been putting, like, getting a lot of the load off my shoulders, because sometimes it's just basically just editing hell. So Ada's been a big help on that. Soon to be someone else's videos, maybe possibly in the near future. Sometimes you don't, that's right. I've had to fire you a couple times, but it's okay. We got a good friendship. Delaying the fortune until the exit opens is the way to go with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is the one you said, Darabon? Oh, I never heard of this one earlier. Darabon was saying that player ID affected drop rates in endemic clones. That was the newest one I heard. Real good stuff. Like, I noted that down, dude. I put that in the next guide and everything. Awesome. Cray. I really wonder how he finds these things out. I don't know, man. PSO... Wait, is that even a thing in PSO? Yeah, like when the cloud server comes in, what I'm going to be doing off stream is I'm going to be finding the right time to actually create the character, then we go live. You won't even know it. We'll just be manipulating RNG right from the beginning. Oh my god, what is these fortune drops? What the hell? It's context to the JP community? Yeah, more than Sheila does. I love bringing it up, and then Bowie hits me up with 20 different exact samples. Yeah, I mean, you're talking to the speedrun legend, Bowie the hero, Darabon. So, I mean, he knows a thing or two about RNG manipulation. He knows just a little bit about RNG manipulation, having multiple world records in speedruns. You know, if ever I go deep into like speedrunning games, man, Bowie's certainly like just the biggest role model of that category. Man, I can't even believe how many games he's capable of speedrunning. It's crazy. Like, I have difficulty speedrunning a single game. He's speedrunning like dozens and dozens of games. Crazy. My time here? My time would be Ow. My time would be 54, then 48, I think? 48, I believe. I had to double check to make sure that wasn't a silver chest. That's where it comes from. There was a bug in PSO, says tried out, where your player name assigned you certain loot buckets. Wow. And you got locked out of wow. And that was just a bug, huh? Damn. That sounds silly. But also funny. Is this a treasure room? No, this is just a lot of spawns. I think it's Ragnarok. Gotcha. So cloud servers work as well as they could. Does it mean I could play flawlessly? Well, that's my optimistic thought process, Canny. But I don't know if any of us have any idea of what the cloud servers are going to bring. That's what I'm thinking. That the latency will be the same, but I have no basis of like any type of evidence to support that possibility. But a similar type of kebab as well. Some people with certain birthdays could have double aggro. Really? Wow. That's so awesome and hilarious. I wonder how people figure these things out. I guess that one would be noticeable for sure. Okay, I need to be out of here by 48, I believe. My lusts are back. I can do it rage at some point to kind of get some more kills. I should probably do that instead of that too. People calling people paranoid and bad and trying to play off aggro things, but eventually they fix it. I'll laugh so hard if they announce the East Coast cloud servers are only East Coast tests and actually hosted in like Oklahoma. I mean, I guess I think they'd be using the Amazon web servers, right? I guess it all depends on where that is. I mean, if they have one in Oklahoma, I guess, but I don't know if they would. I don't know what the location could possibly be. Better see if I have, Ellie, I appreciate you. Thank you for giving some help here. It is always an absolute pleasure having you, and I shall catch you next time. Probably I get to watch you play some Lethal Company. Dude, I would be really excited to watch you play that game. You should check out Ellie, guys. She doesn't stream very often, but she's a very entertaining young lady when she does get her stream up, so... Very good at what she does in Deep Dungeon. Did I get another drop? I'm behind on time a little bit. Thank you for shouting out, Miss Ellie. Part of our EU contingent, a very strong contingent over there. One more room to check. I might rage. I probably should have raged this one because of the gloom, but I can make it up eventually, I think. Really, things like that feel so many conspiracy theories in really well. I've been trying to watch a little while because I have a couple of my buddies, my Final Fantasy 14 streamers that are kind of diving back into WoW. It's been an interesting watch, but I don't think you'll see this channel ever go into that direction. I think if I played WoW before, maybe, but I can't start a new one. I have no idea about that. That would be something someone else would have to answer. I have no idea. Oh, I should shank again. Shank right now. Actually, I'll shank the next pool. People convinced loot seeds were real. And forbade certain raiders from zoning to instances for... Oh, fine. Oh, I should... Look at this. That doesn't help me. Wait. May as well do it on a treasure room. I don't think it's necessary though, so I won't use it. I mean, I could speed up if I have to with a rage, which I want to dump. I don't want to kind of use up the landmine now. That's my thinking anyway. Oh, this is the exit. Lust, huh? Well, I don't have the witching though. Damn it. He missed 3 of them. Another bust. Oh, I do not want the Yarzan though. I'm gonna get 4 here. It should. The Yarzans gave you nightmares. I still remember a run that I had that I fought a Yarzan and a deer on Red Mage, and I thought I was fine. And then it just blew me up, and I'm like, well, great. And I died. That's it, the end of the run. So I kind of give them like full respect now, 100%. Yeah, because the Vuln, you don't, like, your brain is kind of set up to know how much damage you're taking in general, but the Yarzan with the Vuln down changes that. So if you're kind of used to a certain way, then you kind of get burned because of that. Yeah, no, I agree. 100% agree to it. Gotta respect them. Really? I'm supposed to be out of here by 42. I'm gonna be about 3 minutes behind pace, but again, I haven't used the rage yet, which I really would like to at some point. Okay. You got this, Taco. I believe. Oh. Oh, I didn't use the other Serenity, I forgot. Although I think I could use it here. This is not a great room. I think I could... Oh, that's a loading trap. Okay, wait, let me try to get the chest here first and then go from there. I might take the squirrel with me. I want to take the... I'm gonna probably fortune here because I'll do the rage. I want to take the top room, drag the entire group with me, go south, and then start doing that. That's the plan. I gotta deal with the Yarzan though, so... Potion. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dude. Oh well, there goes the rage. Hold on. Didn't play that very well. I can still make the rage happen. That was just not very good. It was because of the Vuln down. I got a fresh Vuln down, which got reapplied, and that was just ripping me apart. I thought I had that a little bit more under control, but I didn't think the damage would be that high with Steel on. Well, they lost their palms, but we'll see if we can make them back. Looks like we got quite the drops here, too. Hey, Zanfel, thank you so much. We got a 1.49 on 100, so not too shabby. Now we're trying to see how much I can get here. Yeah, they do. No, I think I lost track of the Yarzan that I was trying to kill, too. That's why it got really spicy. I don't think I get more, so I'm just gonna go. Today's tricky. Yes, pizza, but you'll get the hang of it if that is... Yeah, I know. Well, the scoring's the one that's tricky. That's the one that I'm really still very shaky on, but I just picked up 3 intuitions. Thanks, Steve. Intuition... Okay, we didn't make back the rage, though. 6. I'm like Still a little bit behind in time. I was supposed to make back time on that previous floor, but I didn't. I'm gonna shank here. Yes, Pizza, I'll be doing well. Good to see ya. Got the witching back up. I'm exceedingly relieved you don't die a minute. That was actually really close, though. Like, not gonna lie, that was just a little too close. Such as the scoring existence, though. Gotta push the upper limits. Oh no, is that a treasure room? Okay, it better not be a treasure room, I swear to God. I could have. You know what? I keep forgetting I have sleep in my arsenal. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I need to remember that. Because that actually probably would have saved me again on that pull. I almost died to another big pull earlier, and I think I would have been saved if I didn't actually go crazy like that. That was a bit of a mistake. Gotta add some drama to the run, like nothing. Well, drama where, you know, at least we keep going. I do make it a little too spicy that it's completely unnecessary, but I don't think I should have emptied out my fortunes, but was it 2%? And then the vulnerability I think fell off too. Again, surrendering. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna say. Okay, don't have... what the hell? Look, I remembered! We're progging. Potion. The haste is gonna definitely help, though. I need to get out of here by 30 minutes, otherwise we're gonna still be behind on time. Apparently Nickelodeon made a Smash clone. Yes, in a single-player campaign. Oh! I know about that Smash clone. I think when it came out, people actually thought it was a pretty good game. Like it had good mechanics. I did not know about the single-player game, though. How was the reception on that one? Single player part is part of the sequel. It's being well received. Oh, interesting. Do we all flock over to the Nickelodeon roguelike? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that your entry to variety gaming, Mr. Durabon? Some of my fans have Nick All-Stars 2 presentation is definitely much better. polished in general. Gameplay is a little slower in some respects, but some mixed feelings in that way. Interesting, what? I never even... When did this game come out? I heard nothing of this game. Three days ago, wow! I heard nothing. Not a single soul talked about it from my circles. I'm behind on time officially. Got my rezo back. Heyo. I didn't do the sleep thing, I'm learning. We have progged as a gamer today. 105 floors, and I remembered I had sleep. Let's go. I'm officially behind on time. I killed it before it killed me. I think I gained a little time, but I'm still kind of behind on time. Got 2 extra luring traps though, that kind of made it a little bit slower. But... Got 4 more. Probably I wasn't looking. I'm just gonna commit to this cast. Hardcore. Being as non-specific as possible. It's a new confirmed that Dawntrail job. Oh, I mean, you can talk about it. It's officially announced, right? So, does it interest me? I mean, it interests me. Actually, it has a lot of Final Fantasy XI vibes to it, because a lot of Final Fantasy XI jobs had dual swords. So, but yeah, I don't know about like a main job or something, but I'm for sure gonna play it. That is a guarantee. Guess we'll find out if I end up liking it. I'm almost 3 minutes behind pace. If I picked up another steal, I can do a big pull of some sort, but... What's something from 11 you want to see in this game? Nigel Isle. Because Nigel Isle means probably Deep Dungeon. Actually... including that, which was in the same line of the content, was the assaults in FF11, which was in Treasures of Aragon. That would be fascinating if they try to do something like that in 14, but I highly doubt it because it's way too mechanical. Not in terms of like raid mechanics, more like objective type things that I don't know if it fits in this game. So like basically one of the biggest memories I had of this assault that existed in Final Fantasy XI it had a multitude of different objectives you can do. So like one of them was like kill a giant boss. One of them was like do a puzzle. One of them was you know, it's just a variance of different objectives that you had to complete and do correctly. And one of the biggest ones that I remember, which was so cool, was I think that the expansion was in the era a little bit of like big damage. So people would like get two-handed weapons and just do like massive damage on one hit. There was an assault mission that you had to beat literally 5 rock walls. That was the mission. You beat 5 rock walls in a specific time period. And that mission was counter against big damage, big slow damage, because you're essentially doing very, very big, like very much mitigated damage. So like your hit would do like, your massive great axe would do like 10 damage. So the go-to strategy was to actually have a hasted job, ideally monk or ninja or something, which would do like 1 to 2 damage per hit, but they're hitting multiple times in quick succession. Therefore, they did more damage over time. And stuff like that was very interesting because it ended up becoming very strategic, and you had to take in very specific jobs to accomplish the mission. And that was like the coolest thing ever, right? Like you couldn't like a warrior would be fantastic for mission A, but you do not want a warrior for mission B because of what was involved. And that was assault. And you had to figure out each time the puzzle that was involved with each one, and they had 50 of them. That was an awesome piece of content. But I don't see how they're gonna do that in 14. It'd be nice. I just don't see how they're gonna pull that off here. Maybe some inspirations potentially. But we'll see. I'm supposed to be out here by 24, I think. And we'll see how it goes. I have a friend who's boycotting 14 until they bring back Ruin Fencer. Okay, I guess they're gonna wait for a long time. Are they like still on the picket line or something? I want to see a 20-hour world boss that causes people to be hospitalized for vomiting blood clots. Wasn't it like 30-something hours though in 11? I was always curious, do horde chests count towards scoring? No. I believe the answer to that is no. Smoky! Sounds like Mass Carnival is the closest thing we're gonna get to that. Yeah, basically. About a minute behind schedule. Oh, oh my god, I hit the wrong button. No! No one saw that. What the hell was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna hit Serenity, and I didn't hit Serenity. I literally just hit the wrong button, dude. Yeah, I guess I don't. Well, that does speed me up a little bit. Slight. Oh boy, I don't know if I like this. Not all of them slept at all. Oh yeah, some of them sleep. I am gonna die from the poison probably. No, it's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. I need to re-witching right now. Okay. No, I'm gonna die from the poison probably. If I don't get some HP back. Thinking about it. Come on, let me drop the poison. Okay. Okay. We mitigated tragedy. I'm not doing that big pull again. I told you, I'm not too familiar with the details of this type of run. I don't know how much I can pull. I didn't realize how much the poison was going to wreck me. Not to mention, I wasn't sure how much I could sleep. So there's a lot of randomness on that type of pull. On the bright side, I think that was faster than doing it normally. It's okay, I didn't know the specifics either. You're literally not the only one who didn't know what the specifics were, so it's perfectly fine. Beetle. I didn't get the strength up. That's funny. Come on, get the strength off. Holy crap. Yo, trying to do the jump check. It didn't let me do it. Oh, you're here. I gotta go pick up the... Oh my god, it's out of range. Okay, well I got the lust that I was kind of trying to get back again. I don't even remember what this was supposed to be. Oh, safety, which I avoided. Leica. Thanks for the follow with me. Okay, so I was supposed to be out here by 18, because then it was 12 and 6, right? So then we kind of made back time, like through that entire episode we actually made back time a little bit, so I guess it worked out. That was a pro slide cast right there. What job tends to score the highest? Yeah, Machinist is definitely the one that's going to be up there. Of course, you know, it's relative. Like if you're looking at all the jobs, then Machinist will, but you're only competing against your own job. That kind of helps for sure. Let me actually do the safety. I'll hold the site for the next 4. I'm going to Fortune here though. I don't know if I get like, you know, the required amount of kills anyway. Points. Although I think I get pox here, which is fine. points. But I am a elite red mage caster. And I got the altar back too, so good incentive to do every job. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hoping they do more breakdowns when it comes to deep dungeon scoring. I want a duo and a trio, but it is a good thing that it is broken down per class, because that would be really unfortunate if it wasn't, you know? Very, very unfortunate if it was not broken down per class. That was an intuition. I'm gonna wait for this thing to lose its stupid buff. I'm gonna pull the Mimic first. It's off. And it's safety. Strength. Refunded my strength back. It's gonna purity now. Since all Mimics are dead. If I could cite every floor, I could do this too. I need to be out of here by, I believe, 12. Or a little less than that. My steel is dropping, so I need to make a note of that. Definitely don't want to overpull if I don't have the steel on. Do I regret the fact I didn't do this site? No, had the safety. Another affluence, but I don't alter. Affluence. Okay, 2 more. All of a sudden, my time's okay. Overcap flights. Queen bean. Imagine randomly one of the bees was a queen bee. And it would just do way more damage and everything. It had mechanics and everything. Let's pull the wrong one. I think it's a good thing I got to this floor. Viching, I need to dump the flights. You can fly over everything, yeah. I think I need about 4 minutes to the boss, guys, you think? Like 4 minutes? 5 minutes should be good? Not too crazy, but... I lost a warrior run on this set because I was trying to practice mass pulling. Oh, humbled by final sting. Yeah. It gets tricky. I think what gets dangerous to Moki, there's 2 things. One, trying to keep track of so many enemies. But the most dangerous one, if you have a lot of enemies, you may actually have an enemy that isn't on your enemy lists, which could be the bee that's doing final sting. And that's where it can get very, very dangerous. Like something that you may not think you have to worry about, but until it happens to you, you know, so... Definitely EO's a big victim of that one. Although you have lethargy there, but your list can only show so much. I guess I hold the steal. I will strength at 8 minutes. Oh no! My points! That was so good too. Well, I think I stepped on like 3 traps or something. I convinced someone new into Deep Dungeon today, and they were giving us updates. Their first death was final staying on 4-7. Classic. Classic Deep Dungeon experience right there. I think one of the guidelines you need to give a brand new person is to make sure, depending on the job they go, of course, is to make sure that they put stun on their hotbar. Because the amount of gamers I have seen like hop into Deep Dungeon for the first time and not have stun on their hotbar is actually pretty funny. And I get it. I mean, what are you using it for at raid, right? It's just not there, but is it quite essential here in this content? I mean, it's a cruel fate. They could be allergic, you know. Maybe I can just get into the boss early. Oh wait, we still have another floor, never mind. I was thinking of getting to the boss early and do it without the strength, and then hold the strength for the next floor. Whereas if I pick up a strength now, it's kind of a moot point, but we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, moot point. I guess I'll just pop it now. But I don't wait too long for respawns. I clear everything up and then we just head out. And a similar thing on the other side. I am saddened by how infrequently people use potions outside of Deep Dungeon. Hey, they're not conditioned, you know? I think you'll know someone did Deep Dungeon when they're conditioned to potion for healing sakes. I mean, where else in the game do you have to do that? Here it's all you got. So you will eventually learn that and condition yourself to think that, you know, even in regular content. I think if anything it'll tell you who's a Deep Dungeoner. One of my friends, Sador, says, one of my friends new to doing it said he stopped opening chests because of pox. He's playing Warrior. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. It's okay, lessons are learned, you know, you gotta learn things the hard way. I think that's the other thing that's a common misconception that you need to drive your mind away from. One, which we mentioned earlier on stream, which was to blame RNG for your losses, because it's a dangerous way to approach this content. And number two, it's to avoid mimics because you think mimics are super deadly by not opening chests. Because for you to win, you need to open chests. And I think the biggest way I can explain that is I'd rather die to a mimic than never open a chest for the rest of the run. If I don't have the sights of victory in front of me, right? I mean, if we're not winning, how else are we gonna win? We need to pull something out of a chest. So come a mimic, whatever. You need to get something. But yeah, that's one habit that I know people tend to do. But there's a deeper strategy involved with that thought process, though. There's a deeper strategy involved with why you don't open a gold chest, but for it to just be that blanket statement of I don't like mimics, I'm not opening chests, not a good habit to form. So much to explain. Good. Good. Make them learn. I probably went through more than 2,000 potions across mental roulettes last year. Actually, probably not, I'm sure I did. Another sign of a DDer is them hugging the edge of the arena then falling off. You know what's another one? Darabon, when you beat a raid or a dungeon, and you see someone hesitate in front of a silver chest, I totally, like, it crosses my mind, you know? I see a silver chest, it's like, we're in a dungeon, we're in a dungeon, we're in a dungeon. Nothing's gonna happen. I like how silver chests became late game RNG bombs eventually. I don't like how silver chests became late game. Yeah, I mean, it was... For sure, it was one of those things, Tomoki, where you're trying to use every bit of the game and strategy possible to get a clear. I don't think it's necessary to aim for silver chest explosions, but it's there. It's something that exists. So, you know, we as a community have tried to take advantage of that. I mean, I personally like it. I think it's such a creative strategy, but you know, I get it if it's not something you kind of want to execute. I mean, it's dangerous, it's scary, but I think it's just a neat strategy. But it's the same with landmines. I think landmines aren't necessarily needed, but they're very, very useful. I think landmines are one of the most fun things in Deep Dungeon. The landmine strats. Yeah, and it's creativity, you know? I mean, I still wonder, man, if I ever get the opportunity to talk to whoever designed Deep Dungeon, man, one of the first questions I want to ask is, like, did you think Deep Dungeon would be where it's at now from when you first created it, you know? Like, okay, something to keep in mind. When Deep Dungeon first released, like the initial release, and I remember this because I was delving through the patch notes and I actually came across this patch note. I don't know which patch it was, but landmines and silver chest actually did not affect enemies in the very beginning of Deep Dungeon. They later added that in. So it is a wonder to me if that addition was because they wanted gamers to do strategies like that. Or maybe it was just a cool little effect that, you know, oh, you know, just some additional feature to the game, you know. I kind of doubt it's the former, but it would still be interesting to know, to see if, you know, maybe that was a thought. What I mean is the intended positive bonus eventually goes away completely. I see. My experimental goth punk single hey, cool! The distributor distributed. That sounds cool. Where is it on? Spotify? iTunes? My local radio station? I probably could have killed a little bit more, but I'm really not that. I'm trying my best here. Oh, okay. Maybe not radio? It's all good. That sounds cool. Experimental goth punk. I'm sure we have a couple gamers in our community that are definitely relate and associate with goth, so I'm sure if anyone is listening, maybe it might interest you to check it out. Alright, I gotta take a restroom break. We are gonna do ads here. I think I will go 20 more floors, and parking it at 131 is, I think, ideal here, because then I could do that in one stream. That would be a 7-hour stream minimum. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would be a good... Well, 4? Wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I can do math, yeah. So I think that'll be a good stream to set up for near future. So... Let's take a small break, guys. Stand up stretch if you finishing tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Okay, let me say this before I go take the restroom break. Actually, let me check my email real fast. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on a second. Okay, nothing. Let me check the website here. And survey says nothing. Okay, so I am kind of waiting for a Cuisinaire. Maybe if I get a code, I might get lucky. Cross my fingers. If I get that code, I'm playing that tomorrow. If I don't get that code tomorrow, I take a day off. And the only reason I take a day off is I am proportioning Deep Dungeon in a certain way that I don't feel any type of burnout, so I'm kind of getting it in. Although we might do Deep Dungeon Monday, because I need a game to fill before Friday. Next Friday, Super Mario RPG Remake. I am there. That is guaranteed. But if I don't get the code for Cuisinaire tomorrow, then I take a day off tomorrow because I'll work on some YouTube things. I got a couple projects I'm going to work on, so just chill tomorrow. We do Sunday EO Dancer, which I have set up to go for a clear attempt. Monday, I might do something Deep Dungeon. I don't think it'll be a clear attempt for Red Mage, but we might set up Astro, we might set up EO files on Monday. And then next Sunday will likely be this file, assuming we get it to 131. Assuming I don't die, because I've almost died like 6 times already. So that's the current plan. Yeah, I mean, keep track of, if you want to know what the latest would be, I'll definitely post it on Discord, just to let people know what kind of the deal is. I'll probably post it tomorrow saying this is the deal, this is, I might stream, I may not stream. But yeah, I'm in between games, so I don't want to start a game right now, a brand new variety game, because I literally have 2 days, that's it. I have tomorrow, and I have Monday, and then we're into Mario RPG, so, that's kind of what I'm playing in, and you know, break here and there. I don't want to force out something. So, I lost TPS, I lost some points, it's fine. Full hour, let's go. Well, more kind of the full hour. You know, give or take a few minutes. Okay, I did retain the strength, so I can use the strength here. Also want to do the affluence. Alright, let's go kill. Murder spree. I'm good. Me and frogs get along, except when it's a treasure room. Then we don't get along very much. Oh my god. Buttons are hurt. Got licked in the back once. Got crit one shot. Yeah. Don't turn your back. That's what he said. Turn your back on me. He licked you in the butt and then crit you. He applied, like, you know, special whatever to crit you. Don't say it like that. I just said it like that. Yeah, violated debuff. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hey man, spicy frog, you know? I guess I sit on this box. Or do I? Question mark. No, maybe I don't. Chances of me seeing another mimic soon, I want to say, is not that high, right? Still gotta deal with the freaking treasure room, though. Ooh, I got a rage. Tempting, but not quite yet. I'll purity now. Whoops. Well, that's a problem. Sick. Who didn't sleep? Mr. Pudding does not like to go to sleep. I can probably take care of 2 at a time. No luck. Where am I going? I got lost, I don't know where I was going. Yeah. Seems so good when you know what mobs can be slept. Yeah, I didn't know what mobs can be slept. It's basically, let's see what sleeps, and then it's like... Looks good. I mean, I think on the AoE part, that's where it's a problem. That's the problem. I don't usually sleep things in these floor sets for emergency purposes, so I'm not actually very familiar with what can be slept. Someone dropped something? Oh my god, really? Why you gotta be all the way over here? You better be something good. It's so hard for me to play 14. The music always makes you fall asleep. Oh, this is pretty sleepy music. Here, I'll change it. This song is a little bit less sleepy. To be fair, I kind of use my own playlist cry kits. But that song previously was, I really like that song because it is very soothing and calming. You know. But I agree, like specifically Palace of the Dead music is a little I got tired of it. So I do my own playlist. Laser Cats! Yo, thanks for the follow, welcome in to the stream. FF music is just straight up bangers, but it's so calming. Yeah, it is. Yeah, look, the range of Soken is absolutely incredible. It's just ridiculous. Like the different types of songs that Soken is able to do. Is lacking compared to Heaven on High EO music, but EO, I know EO does have Miracle Works. You right. I should have Fortune, rip me. Edda's song, whatever that's named. Grave Cave. Oh my god. Does anyone like the remix of A Long Fall? It's like a song that should never have been remixed. It is already remixed once, you don't need to remix it again. Sick. I need to be out of here by 54. Safe to say we're behind on time. What's the easiest class to run PoTD? Well, if you want to go by statistics, meaning like who's got like kind of the majority of clears, so on and so forth, well, that is definitely a machinist and or warrior, two very popular jobs. You know, that's going by the numbers. Now, one thing I always suggest to people in general is sometimes the easiest, whatever the quote-unquote easiest, is actually the job that you just happen to play the best on. We've had necromancers of literally every single job. Now, does it take longer on some jobs? Potentially. But if we're just talking about possible, if we're talking about having fun, you know, we're talking about maybe some sentimental value of which job you want to get necromancer on, well, every single one has done it. And, again, people have gotten the title on almost all the jobs available, you know, so... To me, this content, granted, it's difficult content, and, you know, maybe the title is the goal. Maybe you just care about the title. But really the journey for this whole experience, going through the floors, learning, progging, you know, going through all the aches and pains of deaths and everything, I think it's what makes this content really great. So if you're kind of going with a job that you actually enjoy thoroughly, that can help the experience, you know. I mean, I mentioned machinist and warrior. It's a possibility that you hate those jobs with a passion. And if you're just kind of like, you know, just grinning it because that's what the stats tell you, well, you're gonna have a horrible experience. But if you're really good on those jobs, well, it might help because those are pretty good jobs. What did I say? What are the chances I get another mimic? I'm gonna have to sit on this fox probably. I don't kill this fast enough. It sounds like something the Lollipits on the moon would have come up with. I thought of Necromancer and Ninja, but then I thought of Godfather. Godfather Ninja is not terrible compared to the other melee options. I'll put it that way. I think the most terrifying is ironically Dragoon, even though it has a lot of gap closers and movement. that one, personally speaking, has always been a tricky one for me to have to deal with. I would say the next up is probably Monk, but you don't have any ranged attacks and you feel kind of bad when you don't hit the enemy. Samurai can move a little bit. Ninja has Shadeshift, and Ninja has Shikuchi, so you can definitely plan out some teleportation to avoid some damage, and it's kind of nice. And then Reaper would be the best option for Godfather because you can line up your shield every tank buster, which is the scariest part of that fight. But with all that being said, Melee is definitely, no joke, the hardest version of Godfather you'll ever face, outside of maybe doing Conjurer or something crazy like that. Then, you know, of course, we can make arguments about that. That's a different story altogether. Dude, I just got dropped like 3 fortunes. Insane. Okay, we're like really behind on time, but I killed everything. Oh wait, there's another chest to drop. Hey Void, how you doing? I gotta step up the pace here a little bit. Bonus pot shirt? Hell yeah. Well, that helps. Yes. I need to be out of here by 48 to be on time. Clearly, we are not making money. Get some relic farming while doing Ascensions and mats. Been trying for Topaz right now, but I might end up getting instead. Yeah, I probably did my last 10 pulls of the cycle on Sila's banner, Sila's Lycone banner, and I didn't get it. I was only able to like get like 3 pulls, but I'm not really sweating it. I don't need anyone at the moment. I might try to pull the next banner like 1 each again, but we'll see. Yo, fortune again. Need all the abundance characters? Wait, why do you need all abundance characters? There's a respawn. My love for them, and I want more buried team comp and just not. Yeah, that's true. I could use someone different than Natasha, but I feel like for me, I've been running between Perseverance or Abundance. So my Perseverance is strong enough to cover the lack of say a healing, or rather, it is essentially, you know, the option I have, so that's why it's a little less priority. Of course, I'm probably gonna need something in the future, but that is all I have as well. The only preservation. Oh, yeah, that hurts because I have Boo and Japard. I am very tanky. Kinda made back a lot of time here. Like, we were out of here in like 4 minutes. A Trailblazer, but I don't like using because of which dude is low shielded. I like him in specific things, but I definitely have retired him for preservation. Like, he was great on the Echoes of War. I think specifically Echoes of War. I did use him for some MOC before, but not in the group that I had that's clearing ult 10. But he had some uses. That's good. I don't think I affluence. I think I hold on to the affluence for now. I think if I affluence, I want to do it in the 6, 7, 8, 9 set. And not here. And so it may back a little bit of time here. Yes. I got another one. Ooh, this one is an interesting choice. Maybe I rage this because of the... Oh. What the hell is my pathing gonna be? Okay, I need a timer. I need a timer. I'm gonna do the rage here because of the debuffs. My damage would be tremendously hindered here. So this can at least speed it up a little bit in the assumption I don't actually see another Gloom damage down combination with Pox on. It's just a brutal combo. So, I mean, if I'm gonna use a rage somewhere, I may as use it on this, which I can take advantage of. Although I don't get all the kills. I think I get to this room, the next room, and that's it. I don't get to that last room. It's okay, I'll kill it manually. Oh, and good part here, because I get the mimics. Kind of forgot about the fact that this existed. There's a loading trap, but I don't think I actually be able to kill anything, so I'm gonna hit it. However, I'm going to check these things first. Seal. I have a Witch Chain just in case there's something I can't sleep. Or if it's double leeches. Sorry, double slimes. Let me check the chests first to see if we get anything juicy. Let me also make sure my thing is available, my HP is up there. Steel. I think it's Steel Day. You first. I'm just a little concerned about that damage. I think I wasn't at the timer, but it was just like, yeah. If I didn't kill on that GCD, then... But I'm not doing massive pulls at the moment, so it's okay. My brain almost broke on the, on what I was gonna do with the Urgonite doing its AoE, and then the Gigatoad about to do his own AoE. But luckily the double displacement was a good idea. Yeah, this damage is awful. But this is why I did the rage here. I had to be out of here by 42, so we caught up a little bit more here. I don't regret the rage at all. That was a good rage. Pathing could have been a little bit better, but it was a pretty trashy map to work with. And yet another respawn. Okay. Oh, that was a flight. No strength. Oh, I lost Pox. Yeah, no strength Pox. Damage down Gloom's just like asking for pain. Okay, this is a good floor because I can Serenity now. Got the Witching back, never punished. Much better on the damage overall. Okay, I see the exit already. That's good. This means it's probably a 5 rumor, maybe. I would need to be out of here by 36, so we're kind of ahead of pace a little bit. Influence came in, I just used that right off the bat. Check chests, then to the exit, then we clean up the exit. 2 chests here. I have a burst for the slime. Oh, I have a real burst for the slime. Should have pulled the Urgonite with me, but it's okay. What would you say is the most difficult part of playing keyboard only? Camera management? No, camera management's no problem. Hardest part of this is probably... What would the hardest part be? Like, if we're talking specifically Deep Dungeon, then... I don't know, maybe when I have, like, a mass pool, targeting that way would be a little trickier for me to get to what I want to. More in a pinch, too. Like, if I need to kill a specific target right now and get it targeted, I think I'm gonna be a little bit slower than someone clicking that target specifically. I think that's my only downfall. You should have that on keyboard to remove the chance of misclick. You need a macro to get rid of buffs. That's true. But I would say the transformation macro that we use, I think that's a bigger asset for everyone. You know, so you don't miss-hit things, right? I think that's what maybe Caddy had said. So that one is, you know, is good. And really, like, the only buffs you'd be taking out are, like, food back in the day, 2 years ago, back in the day, and transformation. But man, I used to actually, before I had the macro, I can get my UI to the status bar, and I can click, I can check it off. Like, you're clicking it off to the status bar. But the amount of times I would click off steel or strength by accident was just horrible. So the macros saved me the pain of being of like mishitting myself. And I think the biggest tragedy too with mishitting your thingy, it's the fact that sometimes the sustaining potion, it slots itself in between buffs. So like, what can happen is that you don't realize the sustaining potion's about to drop, and the moment you click it, all your buffs actually shift over one spot, and boom, you click off something where you didn't mean to. And that's what happened to me a lot when I was trying to click the buff off. So the transformation macro, I think, is just a much bigger benefit no matter what job, no matter how you're playing the game. It's just one less thing to worry about. Not to mention, you should have the space for it anyway. Controller greater than mouse. Hey, look, I mean, I'm just used to this gameplay. That's all it is. I'm not gonna say one's better than the other. But I do like the way I play. I mean, certainly, like, I think a lot of people, unless you tell them I'm playing on only a keyboard, they don't realize it because it looks like I'm playing normally, or how someone would typically play. Like, there's no handicap, there's no, you know, something that's like awkward about it. They never misclicked yet. Hey, again, whatever works for you. My buffs are small as hell, so and I don't like the clutter in my screen slice. I know there's lots of people who have like the big cast bar in their screen, the big HP bar, or they have like there's certain buttons that are really big. Like I don't like any of that. I like to keep my screen very clean and very simple. So then that leads me to having, you know, a difference in terms of how I manage my own UI. So if it's like really big and you're okay with it, well, yeah, that's going to give you a bigger target to click. Therefore, it's a lot more of a security that you will not miss it. Yeah, it's really such a player-to-player kind of thing, you know. So waiting for me to do the two-hand. Well, you gotta find me two mouse that I can use that can be useful, dude. That I can utilize two different pointers, man. So I'm still waiting for the thing. Oh, more flights, sick. I am 2 minutes ahead of pace, sorry. Cool. Ooh, I'm gonna use that string. No! I love having strength on. Am I doing... Nah, we're doing up to 30 today. 130, assuming I don't die. I'm going up to 130 today. It will set me up to do a clear attempt on the next stream, though. So, I will be excited for that. So, yeah, 130. We started at 61 today, so we definitely made some progress. Huda. What would you say is a better use of early which do you say is better to use, earlier Rages or Rezo 91 Plus? What's our stock slice? How much stock do we have? That actually will be a big determining factor of what I am deciding on. Give me how many rezos, how many rages do I got? Because I do plan out that way. 3 rezos, 2 rages. So I always like to hold on to my rezos for the last 3. Well, in this case, since I have rages, I will hold it out for probably 96, 97. Because I still think the first couple of floors are pretty manageable, but I have a rule of thumb that I go with in terms of 91 to 93. If I see 3 or more patrols, I am using the rezo and sticking it to 2. Now, for some reason, let's say 91 was a whole bunch of courses that were like 3+, and I use the rezo. If I encounter yet another version of that, I will probably not do another rezo to push it to 2. Like, I'm kind of banking on the fact that I may pick up a 3rd one, but I don't know if I'm going to pick up a 4th one, you know? Now, I always like the rages for the finale. As much as I can help it, I usually save it for the last 2 floors. However, the rages are insurance for me for 2 things. 1, it opens the door for me to alter, because if I get a treasure room of mimics, then the rage gets me out of there no matter what. Like, okay, it's gonna be really spicy, but it's certainly a lot better than fighting through goddamn mimics one by one. So a rage gets me off that bad scenario. And then 2, again, it gets you off of another type of treasure room that's just blocking your path. So I would hold on to the rages until I kind of get like worst case scenario, then the rage goes out. But under most circumstances, I hold it for the last 2. So if 99 and 98 are taken care of, usually I burn my rezos on potentially 96 if I have multiple, or all of them on 97 with just a nice, easy, chill, you know, single pull tactic until I burn off all my rezos. Of course, that's also borrowing time, etc. But that's usually how I go about it. I am 2 minutes behind, well, 1 minute behind schedule at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the sites because we need the sites for the next set. I actually might raising the next set, because the next set is gonna be Luring City, and I want to make sure that I do not screw this up. I actually will Fortune here, even though I missed the kill. Always has been a big kill count, 11+, so there's something to use there. I like using something there. Yeah, and that's my strategy, Sliced. If you ask, like, you know, if Darabon streams tomorrow and you ask him, I'm sure he's gonna say something completely different. But that's my go-to strategy. I like it. I've been successful with it. There's just a big comfort with the finale rages. And the big thing also to take into consideration, which is going to factor into your decision-making, is that the last 3 floors do not have no knockback guaranteed. You will never see no knockback on the last 3 floors. So that's one reason why you'd want to hold on to the rages, because they can get you out if the debuffs are super bad. Your go-to strategy is to just win. You know, Pin streams once a year, and man, does he rock it when he does a run, man. Literally goes with that strategy. YOLO just wins it. Oh, guess we're sighting. I hope that was a pretty decent answer, Slice. And I guess to follow up with the thing that I was saying about mimics and treasure rooms and blah blah blah, if I actually empty out on rages, or if I walk out, or if I walk in with no rages, I will be very cautious about using an altar unless I was desperate. Because again, a treasure room of mimics can just end the run. Like, it may not end it specifically on that floor, but it might cost you so much time if it's in your way to have to deal with 8, 9, 10 plus mimics that are blocking you. And again, you're talking about Gamba. That could be something that could be a low percentage chance of happening, but I play the safety route. So I would rather not have to deal with it, and just play safe and not use the altar and not have to risk the thing. Now, this is the funniest story though I always like to tell because it sticks in my mind. I made it such a big deal about not using altars 97, 98, 99 because you're changing a room that is undead into something that isn't. And then also risking the possibility of a mimic treasure room, which again, even if you have a rage, it's a massive problem to deal with. So I personally don't advise using an altar that high, but again, you're talking RNG. So it could be really good, or it could not be really good. And our buddy Mr. Happy, he got his quote-unquote Necromancer clear because he altered 199, and on the exit room was Corrigan's with a limited amount of time. So he won the gamble big time, giving him the win. So, you know, it's probability, it's just luck. But I personally like to kind of keep as much RNG in my control as possible than just rolling the dice, if I can help it. Cog said, from what I've been seeing so far in gameplay, the single player wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it definitely has some roguelike qualities to it. Damn, you just got the game and started trying it? Was there like a demo? In this Nicholas Brawl, you're basically going through and slowly but surely getting power-ups to each stage you complete. If you die, you have to start over, but you keep the currency upgrades, perks as well. Didn't mean to... Oh no. That sounds very roguelite-ish, as opposed to roguelike. Not that it makes a difference, but interesting, nonetheless. Must have felt amazing, Caddy, perhaps. It was funny. It was just... Yeah, I mean, it was a gamble, but, you know, you win the gamble sometimes. Thank you for the answer. My last run, I tunnel vision, I knew I planned, didn't adapt the debuffs, so I wanted to hear you. Yeah. Hopefully that was a decent one. I highly recommend asking other gamers what they think, but that is definitely the one I go with, and that is what I always plan every single run. I mean, obviously there's going to be some audibles in play, but it's usually my go-to. I should have been out of here by 24, so we're okay on time. Also, my strength already wore off. Yeah, just win. Like Pin said, just win. Intuition. Ah! Goddamn rock formations. Yeah, like, okay, that specific situation, Slice, let me paint you a picture, right? I'm like the worst artist in the world, but I'm gonna paint you a picture. You're in 198, you got a rage in the pocket, no serenities. I think it is definitely a very good play to get into the exit on a rage, because, as mentioned earlier, no knockback is impossible. So you at least will know that you can at least get through, you'll have an effective rage on that floor. You know, and you get a no items unlucky thing. And that's just a 50-50, you know? 50-50, good luck, see if you get it or not. But yeah, I think if I'm running no Serenity there, I would try to do the Rage into the 4. There was one time, I think it was Machinist. It was one of my runs on Machinist that I had no Serenity going into 198, and I had remembered, I didn't have a Rage, but I had remembered, okay, no Serenities, I have a Fresh Strength and Steel. So I popped the Fresh Strength and Steel going into 199, and it was no items and like damage down or something, and I just had enough Strength and Steel to get off the floor on that run. But sometimes that's something you really have to strongly consider. When you're about to step into 199, you don't have Serenity. Like, you really need to think about that. Well, the thing is, though, there's the other hidden intangible factor that you need to take into consideration. What are your emotions stepping into 198 into 199? You know, how are you feeling when you feel like you might be able to feel victory in your hands? That can mess with your thinking. That can mess with conventional thought. So, you know, what you might think is a dumb move, well, I don't know, man. I mean, you were trying your best with like 20 other things running in your brain, you know what I'm saying? But you definitely want to give yourself a little credit, even if it seems like you made a stupid maneuver. Down for the 35th. Nice! Hey, good hustle, Takio. I'm cheering you on. Maybe you get that tomorrow. I need to be out here by 18, I think. $18, then 12, then 6. Although I probably want some extra time in the boss because it is the dumbass, mortal. Yeah, the flower, whatever. What is this? Oh, I haven't picked it up. Okay. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, I'm quick. Quick on my feet. I'm gonna do an affluence and an altar into 8. I'm also gonna strength at 18. Yeah, it's 18. Oh, I got thrown off. No, 18. Well, actually, the whole altar thing does not apply anymore, right? Does that still apply? Is that still a thing, or is that off the? Is that off the table now? I think it's off the table. Am I going to speed? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna know until the next time I do it, which is like next Sunday. I don't know the answer to that question. I guess I'll try, but it's uncharted territory for me. No, we are gonna stop at 1:30 today. 1:30. 1:30 is my goal today. Because that'll land me at about just a little over 2 AM Eastern, so that'll be good for me. Yeah, so I'll play it at 18 then. And then we'll just kind of zoom through and manage time on the last one. I mean, I'm not going to hang there too long, but... I also could consider... Well, I don't think I use a rage because the next floor is Luring City, so I think I hold on to my rages for that. I don't even know if I fortune. Maybe I don't fortune. I at least do the altar to see if I can pull the treasure in there, but I don't think I altar. I'm sorry, I don't think I fortune, because I need to hold the fortunes for the next set. Two minutes behind schedule. Probably should have Serenity, but it's whatever. I could rage here. If it was like bad debuffs, I would have probably thought about raging. Serenity here. Steal all these right now. I don't fortune. I get Coriolis. Game mode is fun. Unique All-Stars, I'm having fun, but I can see it dying out. I'm gonna give it an honest try though. Let's see, just jumping right on it, Cog. Appreciate the feedback though. That's nice. Bad on the fortune though, but it's okay. I'm sorry, bad on the witching. It worked out. I also just made the original battle theme my ringtone since I heard it in your stream. Hey, the OG FF1 theme. The sick ringtone. Good strength. I'd need to be at a 12 to be on time. So I might be able to pull that off. Lights. That is a lowering trap. Oh my god, you're just stopping and going like every second. I think I can still make this on time. 4 more kills though. Maybe I can AoB the other ones down. To kill this. Okay, looks like I'll be on time. No, sight. Okay, holding. Hey Tasmania, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday or Friday, whichever day it is for you. Alright, so I need to get out of here, hopefully with a little bit more than 6 minutes remaining on the clock. I don't want to sight here because I need to sight for the next set. This looks like a pretty damn big room though. Oh, it looks really big, okay. Kill. Love me some intuition. Bum, bum. A lot of marbles. Doing good, celebrating the Marine Corps birthday and gaming. Hey, nice! Chill. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, happy birthday to them. Hell yeah, with PoTD. Always a good day to do Pals to Dead. That's both of us right now. I got DD on my left monitor while playing WoW. Yo, let's go, dude. How goes the WoW? You're still doing the hardcore, right? Too high? I think that's fun. Died again, so reroll, rerun it back. Hell yeah, that's how it goes, man. Oh, that's hardcore for you. Just do it again. Easy game, do it again. Okay, that room's secure. Let's secure the other rooms. Tiny bit worried about time, but we should be decent, especially... Oh, I should strength very soon. I'm gonna strength at 8 minutes. Oh my god, you're not dead. My sleep resist might be gone, so I need to make sure I'm on top of the mortal. Riches. Hey Kixar. What do you agree with? I'm gonna strength really soon. Oh yeah, so it is against Twitch TOS for me to have something display the chats together on screen. Now, if there's something I can do on, like, YouTube to put the Twitch chat on that chat, I would totally do it. But as of right now, I cannot do that. Otherwise, I cannot simulcast. I would love to. Like, it's really easy for me to combine the two chats, let me tell you. But, it is against TOS. I can't do that, so... Maybe there's, like, other ways of doing it. I mean, one thing I have considered, though, is to at least display Twitch chat, so that you guys on YouTube can at least see the messages I'm responding to. But I can't combine the two chats. I can read them, obviously I can read them, but I can't combine them. Oh, I need to be careful because my steel is down. Yeah, they said that they're working on some things that might, you know, change that in the future. I think they're probably working on their own app that can accomplish, you know, the chat combination. But since this is kind of new tech and everything, I think they're just doing it that way. What it is, I understand it to a certain extent, because basically their reasoning is that they want the experience of Twitch to not be downplayed for another platform. You could simulcast, just make sure that the Twitch community gets the attention they deserve, kind of thing. But for me, how I've always looked at it is just that you guys kind of just have both up. Like, you just have both. But, you know, I know the viewer earlier was saying how they don't like Twitch, etc. That's fair. Yeah, I think the aim would be having both up. I wouldn't want to drive people to another platform, which, again, I understand why one would do that, but that certainly wouldn't be my intention at all. I think Wrath is using both chats in his YouTube side. On his YouTube side. I gotta look into that if that's possible. If I can combine that on the YouTube end of things, I would love to do that then. Yeah, I mean, I would love to make the experience better for you guys. So I might think about it. I just never really looked into things like that before. I missed the other beam. How's the run? Good. We got a 1.49 on 100, so it's not too bad. I did die on that run, doing a very risque pull, but it's experience. It's okay. I still wouldn't have hit 1.5 anyway. But yeah, I've been pretty pleased. I feel like I am doing better than I have before when I've tried doing a scoring. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the results at the moment. You driven me to this platform from Twitch, you telling? Yeah, but I gotta think about that. I might take a look. I know Raph was streaming earlier. I might take a look at what he was up to. But I know that on TOS you cannot display it on the screen. Like you know how like a lot of gamers, streamers have the chat on the screen. And it's also really good for the VOD too, because the VOD benefits off of that. Like when I do it post the VOD. We finish up the stream and then I add chat later. Because for me it's like a lack, you know, to have less clutter on the screen. I like it nice and clean for you guys. However, in this specific instance, it certainly would make a little bit more sense when I'm talking more to Twitch chat and the YouTube viewers are just like looking at me and watching and everything. Like they may feel a little bit left out in a way, although I try my best to get to both chats. So I get it. It's something I've been trying to consider, and I'm trying to see if anyone else out there has, you know, done something unique that isn't against TOS. So. Oops, you're dead. Actually, a dumb move. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna finish this boss and then look at the chats. I have a bit of a superstition about losing focus on the last X% of the boss at the moment. And once it's dead, then I can focus. Alright, we're done. Alright, that's 120 floors of score.